Sirs, dawi brethren, it is time to not shame your ancestors, dawi brethren. There'll be no grudges this day. No grudges this day. Welcome everybody, lovely to be here. Rema, good to see you. Brooke, good to see you. Landela, good to see you. GPL, good to see you. So, my dawi ancestors, the 3LC dwarven changes are upon us, and we shall depart in our adventures and go through it, shall we, hey? So the dwarf we're going to be playing today. What dwarf should we play, guys? Quickly, throw some dwarf names in there. Throw some dawi names in there. What should we play? What dwarf do you guys want to see? Obviously, we can't play the new dawi. You want Thoric, Grombrindle, Thorgrim. Oh, is it Thorgrim angle? You guys want a bit of Thorgrim? Ungrim, nice. Thorgrim. A lot of Thorgrims are coming through. An awful lot of Thorgrims are coming through. Do you know what? For the boys, we'll do Thorgrim. Oh, Ungrim though. The Tubers is coming in with Ungrim. The Tubers is coming with Ungrim. Looks like a lot of Thorgrim coming. Looks like a lot of Thorgrims are coming in now. Beligar, interesting, yes. Can you show skill trees of generic characters? I'm going to be playing the game just conventionally, so we'll see. You got reverb on me? What do you mean reverb? What do you mean, my friend? Do you know what? Should we give Beligar a challenge? Should we give Beligar a try? Or we do classic Thorgrim? I do love Thorgrim. I know, Dark, I will do the Slayer cosplay. Right, type 1 in the chat, just for me to make sure. Type 1 in the chat if you want Thorgrim. Type 2 in the chat if you want Beligar. Just to make sure, boys, just to make sure. 1 Thorgrim, 2 Beligar. Just to see what you guys are interested in. Bring the game up. Wow, the tubers, you boys love your Thorgrim. Alright, go on then. Thorgrim it is. Legendary very hard as always. Jump in for a bit of Thorgrim. So, yeah, we're going to be playing through, we're going to be showcasing what we can regarding the things that are FLC, specifically to the dwarves. Obviously, I have no access, I have no access to any of the DLC units. I can't play with them, but if they appear in game, it's fine. If they appear in game and we fight them, there's no worries with that. Said 2 is Beligar. No, I know. You got to remember there's a lot of 1s in the tubers as well. I got to count YouTube as well. I got to count the YouTube as well. I mean, in fairness, we can do multiple. Like, we can do a lot here. Like, we can go through them, see how they feel. You don't shame your ancestors, no brethren. You actually watch YouTube chat? Yeah, Cleric, of course, yeah. I try and watch all the chats. Right. Okay. So, as we know, the Age of Reckoning. So this is all about the reworking things for the dawi here. We have the Age of Reckoning, which is 0 to 24% of Elgi. So we have pending reckoning effects right here. We have 25 to 49% scruff. Which actually gives you quarrelers. So you specifically get units that are grudge settlers. So we'll have access to a lot of the grudge settlers there. And we've got, obviously, the more reckoning you get, the more access to better units that you obtain. So we're going to jump in. I love the new pictures, man. I love all the pictures of all the units. All the pictures of something the units. So we need 200 oath gold until we can unlock the forge. Let's get increased mobility. So we can see the Longbeard's stat line is pretty tasty, honestly. My guy's in Crackerjack and Oscar. Oh, right, nice. So I believe we have similar quests. So we can see that obviously there's no... Yeah, there's a Age of Reckoning in 10 turns. So once that happens, we can have a look into that. So the Book of Grudges has changed. As you can see, we have 3 sets of grudges. We've got legendary grudges, we've got legendary lords, and we've got grudge settlers here. So let's have a look. So the legendary grudges, this is ensure that dwarf factions control the following provinces. So you're going to have restores the underway network. So I think that we can actually transport through the underway now. And we can control... Wow, interesting. Interesting. So yeah, here are all the grudge settler units specifically, which is in the grudge settling tab. The flame cannons and the gyrocopters are really tasty in that respect. So once we do that, we go to the legendary lords. This is another way of confederating, right? So we have other ways of getting confederations through here. So we can teleport between, but we also have, once we've done enough grudges settled, we have to convince other legendary lords to want to fight for us, and by doing a lot of grudges and settling those, that enables us to do so. So obviously they'll have very, very specifically different things. Interestingly enough, we have bonuses of infantry and shield cracker on these quarrelers, but they're great weapons, so, you know. We'll see. So we've got to have to increase our tier there. That's all the different units specifically. But we have the legendary grudges as well. The final war of vengeance. Love that. Because obviously we want to kill the dawi, Elgi, excuse me. Kill the bloody Elgi. And you can bring them back. The deities in the book. Oh, nice. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense that we can bring them back from the dead. Because look, if perished is still added to my lord pool. I like that. I like that. Then we've got another couple legendary grudges in here. Let's have a look, folks. So we have other legendary grudges here. So, Caragzorn Scorn. We shall murder the stupid Elgi. Techless little wazzock. We also want to go beat up the stupid manlet that is Manfred von Karstein. Krutgar as well. So, very much towards the south side of the map. And then, obviously... Techless is quite far away. So, interesting. We have a call the miners when in own territory. Look at that. You know, shame your ancestors, yeah. So we have a summon that we can do, where we can summon in miners. Obviously, that could be used... Oh, man, the cheese. Boys, the cheese with that. You could summon them in to settlements on, like, a different side of the settlement. Use the miners because they have bonus versus siege equipment. Keep in mind, like, they can pick through doors very, very quickly. Summon that bad boy over there. Open up one of the entrances. Flank around. Oh yeah, you could really use that and abuse that. You could hella use and abuse that. So we need to make sure that the Hall of Ancestors is built as well. We need a lot of settled grudges. So that's fundamentally what we're looking for. Getting a lot of settled grudges. Destroy the following factions. So we're looking to destroy the Disciples of Hashut, the Servants of the Conclave, the Legion of Asgoth, the Overlords of Zarduk, and Ingrim. So this is fundamentally towards the eastern side of the map, and it unlocks us an underway network towards the Karak Azorn. So the Forest Elgi, this is specifically to allow us to get a landmark building that's specific to the Oak of Ages. So once we conquer the Oak of Ages, we'll have a specific landmark. So once we get towards that side of the map, we can see as to what that may be. The Ungi of Chaos. So this is cooldown after the network travel is -3 turns, so we'll be able to hop around more often if we make sure to deal with these and grab those for ourselves. Because obviously, anything that's within, you know, the northern front, you know, a lot of the dwarven factions and settlements within Norskra, obviously Norscan dwarves are a thing, so you'd expect to see the influence coming through there. This is the Elgi Oathbreaker, so this is a unique dwarf lord that is added to your recruitment pool. Okay. So we'll see what that is. Gotchik and Felix are now proper legendary heroes. Yes, Gotchik and Felix, yep. You can get this in a pinnacle landmark too. Let's have a look. So, Grudge Settlers, unit capacity per the army. The book is different per legendary lord. That's a really good question, and I would have to check. Unlocks the landmark building. Yeah, that's where it is. Yeah, good shout, matey. Good shout. It's a lumberyard. Landler, I love that. As it should be a lumberyard. So here is the available mercenaries. It's not, I wouldn't really consider the mercenaries, the more grudge settlers. But you can get quite a lot of units stored into this pool. which is really nice. So, dwarves, I'm going to say it, the dwarves will be one of the best factions for early aggression. 100%. I don't think there's anybody that's going to be remotely close to the dwarves' ability to expand now. As long as we still have the capabilities that we had previously. So yeah, today's we're not going through anything new. We're only going through very specific things that were FLC and all the reworks associated with that, because obviously, you know, I want to be very mindful of other content creators. So if I start talking about new things and I do it before them, then they don't have the opportunity to release that on the time that they can as well. So I want to make sure that I'm as respectful to other creators as possible. So we are very specifically titled to free LC stuff. Keep in mind, folks. So yeah, so I'm looking forward to using these flame cannons, because flame cannons are insane. The trollhammers or flame cannons got any change? I would assume not a massive one, but we need to check a look. I'm very curious to see how this Age of Reckoning happens, because from my understanding, we get grudges. We get grudges from that. Wait, hold on. Why can I quick save? I'm on legendary. Oh my god, they've changed that. Oh my god. On legendary, you can save it now. What? Eh? You can save on legendary now, lads. That's never been able to happen. Yeah, wow, you've never been able to do that before. Legendary was always locked into battle realism. It was battle realism, right, guys? It was battle realism, it was called. And so they've clearly made it so any difficulty has the capabilities of saving. So yeah, Iron Man mode now. I love that change. Great change. Absolutely fantastic change. That's the kind of stuff that you love to see. Because there is so many annoying... Right, as a legendary player, right? All of my hours within this game specifically have been dedicated towards legendary. And battle realism hinders you so much. I was like, oh no, you know, you can't see across the map. But it's like, I should be able to. I've got a unit fairly close to there. But hey, Val, good to see you. But call you daft, it's a bug. And Solarian, good to see you. Legendary used to force battle realism and you would be unable to save. Yeah, what do you guys think of that? I think that's a fantastic change. I honestly think that is a fantastic change. Isn't it still forced realism? No, I haven't had to select it. Wait, can I pause in-game? No, still doesn't let you do pause. Okay, battle realism in the actual battles themselves is forced. Okay, good to know. Wait. Gyro bombers, there's 4 units. Wait, gyro bombers are 4 units, boys. So gyro bombers is no longer a single entity. Hey, something, good to see you, buddy. So that's a change. Yep. The fact that these are 4 entities, which is probably a buff in general. Anytime you have more entities to shoot with, it's probably a good thing. I am a big fan of that, but it looks like we might do less damage. Yeah, I feel like we're doing a little bit less damage than usual. Yeah, I don't think it does as much damage. It's just a safety... It's like a safety precaution, right? It seems that that's sort of like a... Oh, you know, by having less entities to worry about, you'll be fine. But I honestly prefer... Like, in a lot of ways, the previous way it worked was pretty nice because it was very easy to not lose your gyro bomber. Because they could take a lot of damage. Should have been released. I'm more excited for the reworks. Goodbye, outdated mechanics. Bring back OGs. Yeah, and I think reworking old factions is such a good way of making the game have, you know, a lot more life to it. I completely agree. I think the problem that I've always had is, as part of releasing loads of really new cool things, and let's be honest, a lot of the new stuff that's come out is pretty cool. Like the Chaos Dwarves, for example, was a fantastic addition to the game. But then you look at the Dwarves and it's like, ooh, you know, Chaos Dwarves are basically just Dwarves 2.0, so it feels bad playing them. But here, I'm happy. Happy to say that some good stuff. Was it huge potato something? Exploring? Yeah, there's a lot of reworks to a lot of things for the dawi. That's what we're trying to explore today, matey. Anything that's specifically bespoke to the FLC, we're going to be exploring. Any of the DLC specific stuff is not today. Yeah, look at this. Hopefully we can pull these guys out. Good news is, we'll have done enough damage. Gonna check out the Empire reworks? We can check out Empire as well. I'm happy to check out Empire. Wow. Orc boys are really pumping. Yeah, of course the wag with insane weapon strength is doing that. Talk about the Dwarf rework, Fenris? Yeah, we're going through the changes that we've seen so far for the FLC related changes for the dawi. Yeah, let's make sure to get the ammunition going. Let's get the ammunition flowing. Can you already show Gelt starting position? Once I get to wherever he is, I'm sure we can. Engineer Heroes line? Yeah, we can have a look at the Engineering Hero line. Gonna have to level him up, aren't I? Empire Heroes, Cathay got it too. Nice. Dwarf really looks really good. Skin Marco? Yeah, Dwarf Rework does look really good. I think they're doing everything right. Everything so far, one of the biggest issues with the Dwarves is their inability to kind of get across the map quickly. Ooh, they've made it so Jeroboam's foul while moving. Empire Rework looks amazing too. Yeah, I'm really a big fan of the changes they've made. I definitely think it's bringing the factions in line where they should be. Because the Empire deserves a lot of love, and so do the Dwarves, and they're definitely seemingly receiving it. Because this is sort of what we expected for Shadows of Change, and it's fantastic to see that they're actually delivering on the reworks. Because I know Kislev was supposed to get one, but we didn't really get too much of one in Shadows of Change, but you know, I think it's very clear that we've got, you know, we're delivering on some cool stuff there. Lovely to see. Should be standard for a DLC? Oh, I 100% agree. I definitely think it should be standard. I think we should expect things like this. Not a fan of Nurgle changes. I'd have to check out Nurgle. Honestly, it's my bad for... I've got a full-time job now, so I've been really struggling to look into stuff. How dare I have a job? I know. Hope we get Norska next. I don't think Norska will happen in time soon unless it's in a DLC package, right? Because it won't make them any money. Expecting giant size or slayers to be smaller in size. Better stats. Just having it's cool. Yeah. We'll have to see what has been changed. Obviously, when it comes to the actual DLC related units, that'll be coming in soon. I need to remember when I can showcase those, the new DLC stuff. But there's a lot of changes here. Spanish streamers don't talk about Dwarf, only Emperor Nurgle. What news with the dawi? We'll go through it, Fenris, my friend. We'll go through it, my friend. I asked CA like 4 times just to make sure that I was allowed, because there's no blog out. What did they change? It's easy to show you. Is this work in office? Can you play while working? Yep. Gyrocopter Brimstone variants are 12 unit entities, and their guns got changed to flame cannons. Really? We'll have to check inside the settlement. Wait, Thorgrim starts with 666 units now. Monka. So we've got Execute and Loot, which is casual. Attract replacements.
Dawi allies are attracted to join your throng following the display of excessive, nay, suicidal bravery displayed on the battlefield.
Or we go with Control and Growth. It's a shame it's not Control or Building Income. It's a shame it's not Growth anymore. Had a lot more value. Units heal. Huge. That's so big. That is huge. Healing is huge there. So we have... Oh, we need 3,900 grudges progress. Right, so... Thorgrim... Looks like we have the grudges against the foul up here. I don't think there's anything... Ooh, unbreakable and fighting against entities with 1,000 plus grudges. Interesting. Your capacities for thingies. So it seems most of it's pretty bog standard. Missile block chance is nice. Physical resistance. Aura of endurance is nice. Looks like everything else is kind of standard there. These have had an overhaul with the picture, which is nice. Right the wrongs. Always right the wrongs, boys. And then it looks like we've got... yeah, seemingly similar on the default standardized folks as well. So hold on, let me actually go into what we're looking for. I mean, we're going to be fighting against a lot of greenskins in the foul in general, so we might want to just go Axelord down. Yeah, Axelord is too good not to go into, honestly.
Send me to vengeance.
So we need to figure out how we can actually obtain units. So here's the tech tree, beautifully. So we've got guilds and clans. Clans, militia training. Let's go into militia training. Love that it's separated. I think they made a massive quality of life upgrade when they started to transition things to be separate tabs. It's just so beautiful. Guild is clearly for economy and constructions. Clan is clearly for warfare. Fantastic. If I get any of the runesmiths, we'll have a look. Okay. I'm just very conscious of the fact that... yeah. Where I saw a vid with all the stats units, looked like it was posted. Yeah, I think that was more so a leak, Dark, so they had to take it down, I would imagine. As we're not supposed to allow that. And Raziel, much love to you, buddy. Looking spiffy today. Did I cut my hair? Hope life's treating you well. Not too much filled with Nurgle's blessings. Yeah, today I'm alright, thanks, Raziel. Much love to you, buddy. Hope you're well. Nurgle looks good too, but his start sandwich between Malice and Daniel, yeah, never fun that. Change the grudge system and the tech tree for the dawi, while adding the means to develop faster armies. Yep, pretty much. I think there's a lot more to it, but that's like the TLDR. Like, the fact that you can transition and jump around the map too is nice. Yeah, look at that. It's annoying. This is actually a bit of a nerf, because previously, when it was one entity, the gyro bombers, since it's now 4, you can take a lot of damage, right? Previously, with it being one entity, the gyro bombers wouldn't have taken that much damage. Like, I would have had full HP gyro bomber because I didn't lose an entity. So that's a little bit sucky, but it is what it is. Did Iron Drakes get buffed? We'll have to check them out when we see them. We'll have a lot. And hi, I'm Ubrov. We're just going through it as we play the game, matey. Late game Thorograms will be unbreakable 24/7. I would expect them to be so, yeah. Wait, shouldn't you have them full HP since no entity died? That's actually a really valid point. They should be. Let me make sure. Let me take a note, guys. Can one of you guys clip that on Twitch? Can you guys clip that? Yeah, you guys are completely right. Thank you, boys. Let me take a screenshot. Let's get that noted and fixed before, hopefully. Yeah, that 100%, you're right. We should have a full HP entity. These guys, look, it's saying healing power 100%. We should be full HP now, because we didn't lose an entity. If we lost one entity, then I'd expect that, not two.
This is nothing but an ugly scheme.
It's a sensible change. It is, but we need to make sure if it's actually, like, intentional or not, right? I don't want to jump the gun until I know it's actually what they're intending. So I'll speak with them when I get the chance. I mean, I completely agree. It is a very extremely logical change. But at the same time, it's kind of sucks. And Warfire, much love to you, buddy. Thank you. What are the red units? These are the Grudge Settlers specifically. We have access to Grudge Settlers now. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the benefits. Like, should hire me to voice a unit? I bloody wish. Funny enough, in the application to the new content creator program, I asked. I was like, if you guys ever need a dwarven voice, let me know. But obviously, they'd have done Thrones of Decay stuff a long time ago. Well, I missed the boat on that one.
You don't shame your ancestors, dawi brethren. No shaming your ancestors here.
Put it in Discord if you don't mind, Dark. Appreciate you, matey. Do the dawi feel better with all the changes? Yes. If I'm honest with you, I think there's a potential that the dwarves have one of the best abilities to snowball now. Like, I actually mean that. Like, generally, the dwarves with teleporting... Oh, we're in Discord. Twitch clips, matey. Twitch clips. The dwarves now have the ability to teleport places, build armies from scratch, and multiple armies from scratch. Like, they have the... Like, they basically have the level of Warriors of Chaos recruitment now. Which is crazy, without the capping. Without the caps, like the crazy caps. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, I actually need to know if this is intentional, because if that's intentional, it makes sense that, you know, you want to try and keep your units not... now you don't care as much if you lose an entity, right? The gyro bombers are awesome. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. 4 entities is pretty huge. 4 entity is pretty damn huge. I think they've done a really good job with that. In the clan tab, the technology screen, there's a tech called Onslaughting Shields that gives a new ability to shielded warriors. How do you know there's a new description, Landler? Where are you guys finding all this information? You boys are like sniffing it all out, aren't you? Love that. Because I've literally only just started playing. Seeing the gyrocopters being useful warms my soul. Yeah, me too. Me too, man. I could sack it, then occupy it, but surely we have other means of getting Oath Gold. How much do quests give us? Wait, 4 items? Has Thorgrim always had 4 items? He has? Okay. Yes, he has. Yeah, he has. It's very rare for a lord to have 4 items, though, no? Surely? Go melee defense, because I'd rather have melee defense over melee attack. Medium ability. Okay, let's have a look inside of here. We've got Throne High of the High King. We've got the Kazakarak airfield. That's the landmark specifically. So you mentioned that the thingies... Oh, yeah, wow, look. Gyrocopters have 12 entities. That's actually kind of huge. But they've got flaming attacks now. And they're weak against armor. Wait, have they changed the profile of the gyrocopters? Have they changed the way that they fire now? Because brimstone guns used to be anti-large. Wait, how do you deal with anti-large now? From a range? How is it the cannon? I guess, yeah, cannon 440. If they fix the cannon, then that should be okay. 200 yards. Yeah, 12 units of copters will be interesting. So you no longer obtain Gotrek and Felix through creating the refactory. So you used to be able to cheese that too. You used to be able to cheese that. You buy the DLC, that's how you deal with large, duh? Yeah, I guess so. Wow, 20 growth. Wait, that seems higher than normal. 20 growth seems higher than normal. Is that just me? Am I coping out my mind? That definitely seems higher than normal. Let's get Dwarf Warriors. And let's get upgraded to... as soon as we can get Quarrelers, lads, we need to get our Quarrelers, buddies. And thanks for all the likes on the YouTube stream, boys. Much love to you guys. So we're looking to get more of our grudging. So the Age of Reckoning is 11% complete because of the fact that we're doing a lot of grudges. I would assume... Wait, the High Place. The Bloody Spears. Has he always had the Bloody Spears? Has the Bloody Spears always had the High Place? I thought they only had this province. Who used to own... Who used to own that? The High Place? I know, they're being rude. They have? Okay. They always had that? Skarsnik just takes it, doesn't it? You need to fill it in 10 turns. That's a good question, actually. Do I have the capabilities of settling enough grudges? Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe we'll be fine within the 0 to 24%, so it's not too bad if so. Yeah, because we're in the upkeep for Grudge Shuttle units. 160. That still seems standard.
Retake the realm.
We have no other access to stuff. And you're saying interlocking shields. Oh yeah, shield wall. Shield wall for the shielded units and longbeard units. Nice. Wait, is that a formation? It's an ability. Dude, that's sick. We need to get that ASAP. We need to get that ASAP, boys. Max grow tier. Tier 4 is 38. Wait, there is no tier 4 building now. Wow, you can get a lot of Oath Cold. You can't move, though? Well, I mean, as part of a shield wall, you'd expect it. The UI Lord seems new, yeah. Dwarf Warriors are golden shields now? Oh, man. The Dawi box is real, boys.
Do not shame your ancestors, Dawi brethren. The Dawi
Get
box.
back to work, y'all lazy
is
b
back.
hash % starred BTLC love.
And yo, Borg, thanks for the 20 months, bud. Much love to you. Koyu, thank you for the 5 months. Ronan, thanks for the 24 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Man, that is such a sick change. That is such an insane change. I wonder if you can get over 100% missile resistance, missile block chance, if the AI will actually try and shoot you. Because if you guys remember in Three Kingdoms, the AI refused to shoot you if you had over 100%. So I wonder if they'd waste their arrows. Probably not, right? Does Belagai still have 20% block? I think so. So technically you may have... Oh, it maxes out at 90%. I know it does for resistances. Armor would... we're going to have to test that. We're going to have to test that because that makes it so you can really have a Dawi box. Like, that is Dawi box central 2.0, boys. You ain't getting anywhere near. You ain't getting through that. You can just spit in the face of the elves, basically, at that point. Pompous Elgy scum. Although I don't think it'll be available in multiplayer. It's kind of where they need it the most as well. So, one of the most... honestly, in my eyes, the most impactful way of playing the Dawi in the early stages of the game is ensuring you have enough Dwarf Warriors. Dwarf Warriors is such an insanely good unit. I love Dwarf Warriors so much. Ever since they gave most of the Dwarves units silver shields, it's so much better. You spit in the face regardless, true. Down with the Elgy.
It's nothing but an Elgy scheme.
Why not Longbeards? We can't recruit Longbeards yet. And yeah, we'll get around to the Rune. Excuse me, we'll get around to the Rune Lords.
Yes, strike out.
Can have more than 90%, but it's actually at 90% effectiveness. Is the shield block chance that? Yeah, I would have a hard time believing they would implement a mechanic where you can have a 100% range block chance. I would have a hard time believing that, but I don't think we've ever had the ability to get that. Our Longbeard's not a straight upgrade. Oh, 100% they are, yeah. The red unit shrooms, these are the Grudge Settlers.
These are the Grudge Settlers.
From your main tier 1 settlement, no need for barracks. Landalat's a great quality of life change. That is a huge quality of life change. Not having Dwarf Warriors just from the get-go is brutal. There's a new UI showing regeneration of health, good. You can see healing power here, yeah. So we know what our healing power potential is. So once we get the access into stuff like the tankard, we'll be able to see and have a better understanding of what my expectation is with how much I can heal and whatnot. So it's definitely going to be a plus. Shame we can't utilize that little bit of terrain to our advantage here, but we'll move in nonetheless. Because otherwise, it was basically a free insurance against the flank, right? Which is the reason it would have been effective. Alright, slow it down. Let's make sure we're getting in there. And not so friendly. Honestly,
Are
the
we
second I
hyped from
saw that,
Macaulay Culkin?
the second I saw it, I thought of you. And I am indeed. Thank you for the tier 1, buddy. Out of the big quest, you seem to be able to teleport between any Kazaraks. Nice. That'll be good to see too. Right, let's utilize the gyro bombers, but I've got to be really careful. I'm going to ungroup you because I can shift 1. And I can I can navigate using the ability way easier here. Right, bombing run incoming. So I can just press shift 1 here. Instead of worrying about clicking it. Honestly, without a shadow of doubt, clicking the button is reducing your DPS. Holy crap, I just killed all of the raptors in one quick bombing run. It's because there's more bombs and there's 4 entities. That's insane. So all their ranged backline threats have been dealt with, and we just shoot from back here. Let's make sure we're crushing through their front line as soon as possible. A dwarf drive-by? It really is, isn't it?
The dawi drive-by. We haven't shamed our ancestors today, dawi brethren.
Right. Greenskins uses wire ability. Yeah, the greenskins are wiring. Cannot wait to see the Thunder Barge. Matey, I sucked out of Thunder Barge as well. Shoom's not in this build just yet. I've had to take all the DLC off. This is just the FLC changes. Wow, another war has come in. Wait, AI greenskins are way stronger now. No jokes, AI greenskins so much stronger because they war now. That's brutal, actually. That's 2 wires in this fight so far. More hair on my face? I do. Alright. Greenskin's going to be tough, especially with all the difficulty bonuses. They had like 57 melee attack, which is kind of nuts. Just making sure the goblin archers are routed because we don't want them on the battlefield. So, range 1 always fires. Speed 30. Yeah, it's one of those things where the videos in question, if we fight against somebody that has the Thunder Barge, that's fine. I just can't use the Thunder Barge myself. That's the very specific thing. I'm not allowed to use it in a battle. Did the normal... Okay, oh, Massive Space. I believe a lot of things got a lot of love. And we're going through it, buddy. We're going through it as quick as we can. Always make sure to throw out the restock.
Here, you dawi brethren. Shoot the bloody grubby scum.
Scottish, these are Grudge settlers, matey. These are the new FLC related recruitment you can have. We'll go through it, and we'll go through it again in a sec.
Not so friendly 13 gave a dog a bone 10 pounds. I bet you a tenner they would completely get rid of Nurgle building rotations. I was wrong, lol.
Yeah, thanks for sticking to your word. Thank you for the tenner, man. Much love to you, bud. Yeah, I think the Nurgle stuff will be interesting to play around with. The Nurgle stuff will certainly be interesting. He was half right. Yeah, low-key, you were kind of half right. I mean, it's one of those things where the cycle of life and death for Nurgle specifically makes a lot of sense from a lore standpoint. Wow, 271 kills. That's kind of crazy. I actually am a big fan of the gyro bombers and the way they work. And nice, we killed the guy, which means we get more money. Means we get more money. And Kyrgyzstan, I don't believe they've been changed from a stat line perspective. And yeah, Fenris, just as we're playing, matey, we'll make sure to go through it as much as I can for you, pal. Yeah, gyro bombers have been changed. Gyrocopters are now 12 entities. So gyrocopters have the capacity to really take over. They're more infantry killing now. Gyrocopter with brimstone guns used to be more of a I'll kill anything, but now it's changed. Seems to be stronger. It was 500. I think I have a weapon that's giving me that. That's why. Dwarves were my favourite by the faction, but 12? Yeah. You know I'm asking Manlord because the fights with the armies there. Landscape rewards. The forest look good. Would you use the Unreal Engines? What's going to future total games? Oh, 100%. If they start making sure that they optimize their engine, I couldn't agree more. Wow, look at this, yeah. Look at that. Dwarf Warriors in Tier 1 is so huge. Dwarf Warriors in a Tier 1 building without stat line changes, without being nerfed, is just so good. So, obviously the Tier 1 sparring chamber literally has very limited value. Like, miners with blasting charges only really are effective against goblins. Grubby scum. Because of the fact that their HP per entity is very low.
I'm a schemer.
And yes, it is. This is early access indeed. Okay, we'll go Axe Lord. We'll go into regular cast. Oh, we got another level. We do want ammunition. Ammunition is balance of power, so it's the smartest thing to do. Although I'm worried I'm going to get just an army of Dwarf Warriors. I haven't hit the threshold to get... Oh, I think I understand it. I think I understand it, guys. Depending on how high up on the Age of the Reckoning I go within the 10 turns is the relative bonuses that I gain. So yeah, I have 9 turns to get to 3,900, apparently. Right, I'm with it. If I can just keep killing stuff, smiley faces all around, lads. Yeah, I'll just keep murdering. Do you know what I mean? I'm not opposed to keep on murdering everything. So, Oathgold from Buildings. High King's Tribute is maybe specific to Thorgrim. Empower the Guilds, I believe he's always being able to he always provides bonuses to that. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. All commandments have more powerful effects. Okay, so everything is has bonuses. That's pretty nice. Dwarves get their own wire. Yeah, this is bonkers. Minus 50% upkeep as well. Spawning an army. Old Grudge Settler units added to the available Grudge mechanics. I really need to make sure that I've got enough. I'm getting enough of these guys. So we have... Is the Rune Lord stuff all just similar? Because I very, very, very rarely... Ooh, cooldown reduction. And spell resistance. That's a new trait. That right there is a new trait. This is a new trait. 100%. Never seen this before. Take a screen. Never seen that before.
Master of runecraft.
So... Oh, yeah, wow. So we've got Invoke the Runes of Grimnir, so we can do Leadership Melee Attack. Armor and Physical Resistance. Casualty Replenishment and Vigor Loss Reduction. They can obviously get the Anvil of Doom. Master of Ancient Law, reducing cooldowns. Nice. I think the Lord has a trait called Ancients. That's new as well. Yeah. It is. Ancients, so Ancients as well. This is kind of bonkers. 10 armor is a lot, especially at level 8. Yeah, that's... Oh, and it adds on to the Slayers. Took a lot of ideas from SFO. I think SFO has done such a fantastic job consistently throughout. It doesn't surprise me that they've checked it out. Like, I feel like even CA themselves in one of the updates, one of the blogs they posted, they even thanked a lot of modders. Because modders have always consistently pushed, like, what's good in the game and what's bad in the game. And they've learned through trial and error, right? So it's nice to see that CA have learned that. Honestly, hiring people that are modders would be fantastic to see. And just allow them to do their own little thing. We'd get to see some really creative stuff.
It is time. What?
So Zulfar, we can try and trade with. We might as well.
Who calls?
Let me scamaz Franz for a bit of dollar bills. I'll declare war on Kazrak. You read?
Chosen. To war. What? An ad?
I need to make sure that we are increasing our Age of Reckoning as much as possible. So Skarsnik is next on the menu. We're gonna have to murder Skarsnik. Total grudges settled. Oh wow, you need a lot to confederate them. Wait, how the hell is Thoric level 6? How the hell he's managed that? So we need to make sure to go over here. So we do need to go to the north and south. And pretty significantly to the south. This is what we want to make sure to do. Old World Mountains and Grey Mountains. We want to have the transport network developed here. You can see here as well that we have the Karazar Crack Field, and it's the Throne Hall of the High King. So control plus 10 is quite nice. Control plus 2 minus faction wide is very good. Underway with network like a teleport. Yep, like a teleport. We also have the Forge coming in when we get chance. We just need to have opportunities to get ourselves Earth Gold. I'm really having to think about my pathing now. Because if I go high place next turn, this next turn, jump over that one, next turn that one, we might interrupt Ungrim, which is not what we want. I'd rather make sure my pathing is is optimal to the point where I can ensure that I'm getting as many of these grudges as possible. So Skarsnik will have just gone over here. Can I attack this? I can attack this! Wait a second. That's I've never been able to do this in the entirety of the time. Always has been. Disagree. You've never been able to attack this by your... Like, I have no Rat Marcher. And I only have 1 point increased mobility. Yes, it has? No, I don't remember it. I don't remember being able to attack this from this settlement. Alright, guys, back me up. Somebody back me up. With how little increased mobility that I have, I've never been able to attack this. And my memory's bad? I swear I've never been... You could not. Yeah, I don't think you could. Normally, you have to sit here and recruit, because, like, Cleric, you're forced to do that, right? You always recruit because you're forced to do it. You could not? Yeah, I didn't think so. Like, you were... The reason you had to recruit is because you were forced into recruiting. Let me make sure to bring my Rune Lord over. I don't remember something that's where it can't exist. No, I'm pretty confident that wasn't a thing. One of those things where if I'm not certain, I wouldn't say. We need a bit more forces of Skarsnik strong, I guess. Nah, we'll be fine against Skarsnik. Quadruple gyro bombers will easily make it easy. Rune Magic got buff. Rune Lord specifically got a lot of buffs. Rune Lord specifically got a lot of love. You don't like it? The map is too cramped as it is? I mean, the gauntlet between Skarsnik and Thorgrim is such a massive factor of what happens in the early game. Because it's either one of them snowballs or the other snowballs. It's never like they kind of chill out and, you know, say nice things to each other. It's exceptionally... It's a fist fight, basically. I think if I make you number 1, 2, 3, that should function better. Man, they've done so many good things. It feels good to play Dwarves right now. See Thorgrim's movement point replenish skill? Yes, I think that's on his latter tree, right? Back. Look at these gyro bombers, dude. Holy. I can totally imagine playing with a friend and then just completely crushing their entire army with gyro bombers. Somebody already did? Wait, who's gone through Gotrek and Felix? Clearly it's FLC then, so it's probably fair game. I'm a big fan of the buffs to the gyro bombers and gyrocopters in general. We have elevation here as well. Grudges did? Fair. Then yeah, it'll be fair game. It'll be fair game.
It is a reckoning. Quarrelers, down.
Because that's as part of the FLC, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Can you hire more bombers soon? No, I don't think so. Are you allowed to get Gotcha? Yeah, Master Space. I will be demonstrating and showing them off very soon, don't worry. I'm normally pretty damn good at snowballing with the dwarves. So I can get to the point where I can do it soon. Snuck on during your lunch? Yeah. Relate to the Loop is the new Warhammer 3 content. Yep. A lot of new FLC stuff coming out. And reworks for factions. Empire had a rework, and Dwarves had a good rework too. But tell me, Scracklow, what you eating for lunch, matey? What is, Matt, I should have made a YouTube video, shouldn't I? I should have made a YouTube video. Hey, Radiance, no you Dwarf units till Thursday? No, there's a lot of new Grudge stuff, FLC related. Wendy's my favorite. Wendy's is definitely not my favorite. Wendy's is overpriced garbage for the most part. Can I get a churros, boys?
Good.
In England, it is anyway.
Retake the realms, vengeful Rune Lord.
It's interesting that Rune Lords aren't armor piercing. Heresy at the highest degree. Wendy's is not that good.
Armed and ready. What?
Wendy's is mid at best.
No chance.
When is the fortune lock? We need 200 Oath Gold. You'll fight me? Let's fight.
Throne bearers.
So Scar6 not recruiting, so I'm going to be 14 units plus a Lord against him. That should be fine. We've got 28% of the Age of Reckoning. As long as we get into the 75 percentile, I'll be happy. As long as I do enough for 75%. I'm not sure if I'm going to get 3,900 in there. Although it depends on the quest. Depends if this gives me grudges.
It is time.
When is Frosties are great, but the food is mid. Yeah, Frosties are great, food is mid, 100% agreed. Right, guys, what's everyone's favorite takeaways? What's everyone's favorite fast food? The problem I have with fast food these days is that it's not fast and it's not cheap anymore. It's kind of rigged. It used to be fast and it used to be cheap, but now it's neither. So we've got the Spooder. This actually is going to be really difficult because now they war. I should have remembered that. They actually war on you now, so I should have remembered that happens. We should be fine. Shawarma? Love a shawarma. No, you'll start us with 200 infections to buy military building. Yeah. Still under lockdown? They are indeed. They are indeed. Spicy KFC fries. Oh, I didn't realize they did spicy KFC fries. Yeah, Cassin's right, matey. Malachi's next week. Ghouls, most likely I'll try my best to. Yep. I'm going to take advantage of this terrain here. Wait, is this the settlement? This is the battle that I'm thinking of. Ooh, it's like a mini civil. It's like a mini. I guess you could say empire or Bretonian. Alright, what I need to figure out is to the extent of where I can sit. Here seemingly is where we're able to go. But it's too much of a bottleneck for their fanatics. So we could just take the elevation over here. But seemingly we can't. Check with the miners. Yeah, that's actually a valid point. Check them over there. Because I am needing them to stack up to ensure my gyro bombers get value, right? That's my entire role now. Like, my gyro bombers are going to be the catalyst that's either going to win me or they'll lose this one, boys. 100%. Did they add new battle maps? Yeah, they did. There's quite a few new battle maps, I believe. Yeah, this will be fine for now. I'm just desperate to make sure these guys are kind of like working together a little bit here. Obviously, if the fanatics are on the way, we have to push out a little bit. Otherwise, they'll just say it's free real estate and absolutely crush my entire army. Gyro Bomber's going to stay behind here, ready to go. And the Rune Lord, excuse me.
I'm a Rune Lord, not some Smith.
True. Sorry, matey. Sorry.
You have shamed your ancestors, Battlesey, calling me a bleeding Smith.
I actually probably will need the gyro bomber to shoot the spooter. I can get the spooter pretty weak, because thinking about it, I have very limited anti-large capabilities right now. Like, that's one of the biggest weaknesses. Like, I'll have the engineer to shoot it. I would be very mindful that that can be smoke bombed and very quickly get killed, because I'm not one entity anymore. But we can fire while moving while now, so... Where the hell did the spooter go? Skarsnik used his ability. Did he use his ability? Yes, he did. I think the AI is smarter with their abilities. I don't remember Skarsnik using that ability that much. And they wire as well. Ooh, that's a really nice angle. Beautiful. You love the Cathayan ones? Yeah, a lot of the Cathayan maps are beautiful. 100%. So this is the advantage we have because of the fact that they don't have a lot of range units. If they had more range units, I would be repositioning here. And plus, the gyro bombers are 4 entities with a lot more ammunition, so we do so much more damage. This is a lot more consistent from a DPS perspective. The original gyro bombers massively struggled to kill single entities. Okay, being shot now, so let's reposition. And then turn back around. Hit me the old 1-2 buckaroo. Yeah, 4 bombers now. Yes, sir. We have to wait for my inventory. I have to wait until their inventory line meets my inventory line. As there is absolutely 0 point me trying to engage when their archers can shoot me. So as long as I keep a really close attention to it, we'll see a red line going directly to them. Okay, the spiders are super weak. As long as I position correctly, we should be okay. There were one, yes, yep, there were 1 unit before. So this is perfect. We're killing the spider before they even get close. The gyro bombers are nuts. The original gyro bomber would not kill the spooter. I would not have enough damage to kill the spider. And it's sort of making the spider really, really miss position here as well. Because it's just kind of gone on it completely on its own. And we're avoiding the archers exceptionally well at the moment, which is nice. Can you refill the gyro bomber's ammo? Yep, you should be able to. Okay, avoid the archers for now. So, once this spider's dead, I'm going to restock the ammunition because of the balance of power. I'm going to tank a few hits. We should be okay. Wow, I actually have enough ammunition for the entirety of the spider's health. Broken. Okay, pull back over here. Oh my god, my dog has just farted. She's on my bed next to me and it absolutely stinks. I didn't realize Nurgle was in my household. Anywho, should be able to restock the ammunition. Yep. So let's get as much ammunition as possible in here. Yep, so let's restock up the ammunition over here. Put you back there. And we're going to get ready for the range line. Think the same a few minutes ago, Salsa? Yeah. We're brothers in arms, then it seems. Nice. 23 ammunition, big. Well taken, you recruit those reworked gyro bombers. 3, I think. I believe it's a tier 3 angle. I'm going to do one more because unlikely while fighting. Yeah, it is a tier 3. That's not. I wouldn't consider that a super high tier unit. I wouldn't consider tier 3 high tier. Especially with the dwarves, can get access to tier 3 pretty quickly now. To me, if it was tier 5, tier 4, I would say. Yeah, you get way more ammunition restocks. We have got into it, which has given us another 1 now, keep in mind. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to group you on 1. Make sure you're on 1. Bombers tier 4? No, seemingly the unit card is telling me this is tier 3. Okay, hold on. I need to just make sure that the fanatics are... Okay, the fanatics are here. Okay, that means... Seppuku unit right here. Wait, what the hell just... What just hit us? Ah, it was Prodder. Okay, so we're going to pull out a Dwarf Warrior on the right flank here. And Wolf, I will do my best, matey. I just want to make sure to cover as much as I can. Let's make sure to group. I really dislike that it doesn't tell you that the fanatics. It used to tell you the fanatics, but it doesn't anymore. Really not ideal with how they're positioning. But this is exactly what I'm looking for over here. We'll do a quick bombing run. Oh my days, beautiful. Completely wiped all that units, pull back. It's 4 entities coming in clutch, honestly. I'm going to go buff them up with melee attack. Move out now. I actually think we're in a situation where we can do so. Have you used the Vortex? No. If we can kill, if we can take enough of their health away, like if I can shoot these fanatics on this flank, once they hit a threshold of below 25%, they won't be able to cast it anymore. This is huge. Yeah, we waited for the perfect moment to pounce. Patience is a virtue, my friends. Okay, Fanatic might do something here now, so let's move the gyro bombers as soon as we can. I need the gyro bombers over here ASAP. I'm very, 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 very afraid of the Fanatics now. Over here. I'm just going to waste the rest of my... Well, I'm just going to waste. I'm going to use the rest of my bombs now. Oh, there you go. All of them are dead. Yep, all of them are dead. Smiley face. Let's get some armor. Oh, even though the armor is honestly not that useful. Oops, I've been kited like crazy because of this unit. Main issue, having units that have exceptionally small amounts of resistance against range. Pull you away if I can. Ammunition on the Quarrelers for the balance of power. Always make sure that's stocked. We're shooting into that area, so we can do that now. Keep shooting into this angle as well. The hammers are needed to kill Slider Mister. Make sure my Rune Lord doesn't get killed, because obviously we have a really nice cooldown reduction on our runes as well. Let's make sure the gyro bombers are shooting to here now. Let's reduce the HP of the goblin archers. Yeah, look at the war coming through. So the war, they are using wars properly now, it seems. Let me reduce the melee defense of Scarstick, as that's the only real thing that needs to be considered here. These are normally goblins, so I'm okay with them fighting there. Hold the line. Did the Empire got to? It's a really valid question. I actually don't know. Really fire at will? Nah, I'd rather them shoot the right things. Because you got to keep in mind that gyro bombers will friendly fire a lot unless they're in a situation like, for example, here. Because since they're far more moving, the gyro bombers will 100% do more damage than help if I keep them at fire at will. I've been consistently asking them to, like, making sure they're shooting the right thing. But I agreed. I probably could have made them shoot more, but you got to be really careful not to position them to the point where they'll do more damage than good, right? Because they're very strong, and I need to make sure that the arc angle is favorable for me. Otherwise, like I said, they'll just do too much damage to my own troops. Nice, Scarstick's dead. Beautiful. Beautiful battle. That was just like dawi technology 101 there. Love that. Love the dawi tech. Let's make sure Scarstick's dead. Because he came and attacked us. We should get a really good chunk of replenishment here as well. Like, we should get a really nice chunk of replenishment. Oh, look at the gyro bombers, man. Let's go check out where the fanatics are. If I can see any fanatics. Oh, I wonder if they've fixed this. A melee engaged in melee. No, they've just changed it. It used to proc whenever they were winning in melee, but it was bugged to whenever in melee. It was nice to see. Yo, Skittle. Let's kill what we can. Even though those are just normal goblins, we might as well. Now I'll fire at will. Now it would make sense. Yeah, annoyingly they're shooting the entities that are like straggling. And Jupiter, thanks for the follow, buddy. How good are they in melee? Wait, 47 melee attack seems like quite a lot. Any change to the gyrocopters? Yeah, the gyro bombers have 4 entities and the gyrocopters have 12. So a pretty sizable change to the gyrocopters. Which is awesome to see. At what tier? We'll check now on golf. Do engineers get any new mounts? I don't believe so. Good question. What do you think of the Dwarf rework? Loving it so far. Overlord, loving it so far, buddy. Absolutely loving it so far. Always been a massive fan of anything that provides a lot more availability of skill expression and just more cool stuff. I think the Dwarves now are in a really good spot. Did those get mecha mounts, Adam? What mecha mounts? Look at that, 8%. That is such a nice quality of life change. That is such a nice quality of life change. 181 Earth Gold, though. I'm going to go the Earth Gold. I'd rather get the Earth Gold for the Rune Lord, for the Rune thingy to be open. I'd rather have access into that new Rune shop. The 8% is fine. I mean, Dwarves have pretty low leadership, right? Excuse me, replenishment, so might be a mistake.
A quest has been issued.
Yeah, they get replenishment decisions.
A great adventure beckons.
So this is the quest in question. I'm curious to see if we get any grudges. Settled grudges 100, 500, and no called 100. That's definitely worth doing then. That is definitely worth doing. Empire Engineer gets the mech steed. Ooh, really? That's awesome. Is that DLC or is that free LC? Yeah, against the foul now.
The High King.
Increase mobility, ammunition,
Armed and ready.
and rune of speed.
Onward.
DLC, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, we can't see it just yet. How do you get them? You've got to do grudges. You've got to just murder people for grudges incurred, and then once you get enough of the book of grudges, you can then get access to unlock the grudge settler units. You just got to, over a 10-turn period, kill a lot of stuff.
Grimnir's axe.
Thanks, no worries, buddy. More than welcome.
Heading out. Throne bearers. Let's march.
Nice, a lot of grudges here. You'd love to see that. New Confederation system, hope to do it for all factions. I think it wouldn't be suitable for certain faction skill. I think it makes sense for the dwarves. Like, I think it makes sense specifically for Thorgrim. He's the High King. So that to me makes so much sense. But for other factions, yeah. Like for example, Grombrindle, it doesn't make a lot of sense for him to be able to confederate people. But as a mechanic and gameplay perspective, it's a good idea. He's like the Nakai for the dwarves, right? He is the ancestral he is the ancestral throng. He is the guy that comes around and starts beating things up when they're threatening the dwarves. In actual fact, he like basically got so annoyed he kind of resurrected himself, and that's basically how he's here today. He's like, those...
You stupid wazzook.
All because of Malekith. Will Thoric be the strongest after the rechanges? It's a really good question. I guess it depends. It depends on how the new changes work within his faction, because you got to remember that Thorgrim specifically, a lot of Thorgrim's strength comes from the fact that his quarrelers are nuts, right? His main army is crazy strong. Like, that's where a lot of his strength comes from, right? Whereas we're now moving and transitioning more towards, oh, actually, I can make a lot of armies, and I can have a lot of people strong at the same time, instead of just having one army strong. So I'd be intrigued to see how that kind of functions within the game. I think Thoric, I don't think... I mean, Grombrindle, I think, typically speaking, has been one of the best dwarves for a long time due to his blue tree affecting his entire army, right? So it'll massively depend on the interaction with that. Oh shoot, there's fanatics here. Let me see the melee tree. How good is the melee? We absolutely took them to the cleaners then. Yeah, we forced them to basically use the fanatic ability onto themselves, and it just completely crushed them. Perfect bait. Fantissimo. Fantissimo, fantissimo. You could consider me a master baiter, because that was pretty good. Using gobbos to kill gobbos, it is delightful. I mean, they've actually made gyro bombers pretty substantial in melee as well. Like, 52 melee attack. 88 weapon strength. Like, they're gonna kill stuff, and they're a large entity, so they'll do collision damage. I like the UI. The UI looks really clean. 6 melee defense. Just don't be long. Don't sit in combat long enough. You know, gotta be careful. I mean, it makes perfect sense. You wouldn't exactly think to yourself, do you know what? This giant machine in the sky is going to be exceptionally good at avoiding hits when they're already engaged in melee. Using gobbers to kill gobbers, isn't that what Grusros do? True. True. Both legendary heroes now, which is cool. Yeah, agreed. Can the dwarves get them? Yeah, the dwarves can get them. Now we can get them. I mean, if the dwarves couldn't get Gotrek and Felix, that would be the biggest grudge known to man. Or known to the dwarves. Gyro Bomber melee stack? Imagine. Who would you want? You'd need a lord that's unbreakable. As long as you get an unbreakable lord, you'd probably be alright. Most of the time, gonna get him? Yeah. Makes sense. I think it doesn't necessarily... Yeah. Like, Catherano can get him. Gotrek and Felix are like travelers, right? They're not specific to one faction, so they'd go probably briefly within that faction. Ooh, this means I can unlock... I should have gone Replenishment, because it's going to delay me one turn.
Send me to vengeance.
Wait, hold on. Everything's so expensive. Holy... That's... No, that's not balanced. Oh no. 50 armor and 10% physical resistance. Quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Inflation comes. Yeah, you can never escape inflation. Ooh, I wonder if they've fixed the... Oh, I hope they haven't fixed this. Assigned unit. Ooh, they might make it so you can put it on Lord still. I hope so. Old Guard Tanker, do we have regeneration out of melee? All you need is Dwarf Beer. Wait, hold on. Where's my tankard? That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Here it is. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. They've just made it to Dwarf Beer. No, that's too strong. No, that's too strong. I think that's actually too strong. 500 Earth Gold. So you're telling me I'm going to get access to regeneration, like, in no time at all? And yeah, they do have birds, so they'll have a lot of healing. I actually think that's probably too strong.
Lord of Clan
The annoying thing is, with this army being where it is, I can't attack both of these. How can you have a beer without Bugman? Well, you don't have to have specifically Bugman's beer, do you? Move the full melee defense. Honestly, the melee defense doesn't matter. You gotta remember that Dwarf Lords, just by default, like a normal Dwarf Lord, like the stat line of them is insane. 60 melee defense stat line base. Plus they have hard to hit. They have, and then the second tree as well, so they get 24 melee defense from that. So they get 24, and then you got to remember that within the runes, you get 12. So they get 36, and then they get armor, physical resistance, and then rune of spite. So very easily, you can get a Dwarf Lord to 100 melee defense. Very easily, you can get him to about 100 melee defense. So I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Dwarf Breaker and Iron Breakers. So we've got Rangers at a tier 2. We have a Ranger-specific building. Grudge Throwers still at tier 2. Hammers at tier 3 is quite nice. Also, yeah, Gyro Bombers are actually tier 4. Gyrocopters are tier 3. The normal Gyrocopters are tier 2. There is no universe I would normally do this, but should we try and use the Gyrocopters? Should we try and use the new Gyrocopters, guys? Normally this would be the worst thing you could ever do. Ooh, getting Oath Gold would be nice though. You guys think I should do gyrocopters? Alright, just for you boys, I'll do it. Just for you guys, I'll do it. No Thane building? Oh my god, Thane's a tier 2! Yo, that's huge. Thanes are now tier 2, not tier 3. And Iron Drake's a tier 2. Oh my days. All heroes are tier 2? Yeah, that is wild. Weren't they tier 2? No, Thanes were tier 3. Thanes were always tier 3. I remember it because it took bloody ages to get them. So the Rangers is nice. We do have a lot of Oath Gold regeneration here. I'm inclined to get Oath Gold regeneration now. Cannons are tier 3? Yeah, you kind of need them to be there. So we're going to get Oath Gold replenishment. How's growth? Honestly, growth has been pretty tasty. Like we're on par to get tier 2 by turn 10-ish, which is pretty strong. That is pretty damn good. Did not generate gold before. It does now. It's a very good change, that. Very, very good change. And it goes all the way to tier 5. Dwarves have always struggled from an economy perspective, so I really like the fact that they've done that. Oh, and corruption reductions in Feast Hall. Wow, it's not in the Slayer Shrine anymore. Toolmaker, you can make up to 600. Only had 2 tiers, tier 2 and 4, yeah. No, Scottish, the requirements of what you need Oath Gold for is a lot higher now, though. Like, you need a lot more Oath Gold to build things, so it kind of makes sense. Mate, wait, Dwarves' economy is going to be cracked now? Isn't Dwarves' economy going to be pretty insane? Right, the annoying thing is...
Vengeful Rune Lord.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to attack this one. I don't trust the auto-resolve. Should be good at money making. I completely agree with you guys. I will put my hands up and say I completely agree. The Dwarves should be one of the best money makers in the game. Was a gyrocopter landing change? Yeah, tier 2 you can get gyrocopters. I definitely think they've made some great changes there. Left the Rune Lord intentionally. I need to make sure the Rune Lord is defending the other settlement. Do you have any new buildings? We'll see. If we find any, we will, matey. Don't worry. Tier 3, we're going to make gems. I don't want to make gems just yet. I need to make sure that Rune Lord's defending. Getting another level on him is not going to make a difference. I don't want to lose a settlement. Because I want to make sure that I'm continuously snowballing to ensure that I'm getting the grudges. I mean, the thing that I quite like is you're incentivized to move fast now as the dwarves, instead of building really, really tall. Like you actually get quite a lot of benefits not doing so. Nice. 10% of money we're trading for. Subscription discount for gold. I think overall, from looking at that, you can probably make... I don't think you can build both though, right? Is Thoric going to be more OP? I honestly think Thoric is probably going to be less OP because of the fact that Thoric only makes his own army strong. I think the rest of the dwarves will have a time to shine more than anything, if I'm honest. From looking at what I'm seeing, I think Thoric is probably going to drop in priority. Because the dwarves will care less about having one strong army. Checked. It is indeed 3 for Thanes. Yeah, it's ingrained in my brain. As it's always the point where you can cheese recruit like the Dwarf Ghostly Lord from Beligar. Construct only one of the economy buildings. You can't do both. Yeah, you are right, Michael. You are right. You are capped at one of them. But still, that's a lot of gold for a single building. That's more than any other dwarf has had before. Got this stupid Elgie.
Bloody scum. Grubby. Ugh, scum. You have shamed your ancestor. The book of grudges shall be settled.
Nice. We're making a bit of a dawi blob right now. Now this, you don't want to mess with this dawi blob, I tell you that for free. Is he taking damage? This is one of the big problems. Oh, he actually is taking damage. Normally there's a big problem with the dawi blob that you can't actually hit whatever's in the middle. Alright, everyone. Scatter to the winds. Right, Quarrels can shoot him as well. Quarrels should be 100%. Quarrels are going to finish him off. Yep. Yep. Oh, nice. Where's the Earth called buff and killer? Is worth it now? Could be so, yep. Does that interfere with the Dawi's going to do? I wouldn't worry about that. I mean, if everyone was really worried about what the Changeling was going to do to the campaign, and what happened to the Changeling, right? He just did nothing. I legitimately did like 5 different campaigns where I just watched what the Changeling did for like 25 turns every time, and he just sat around Stirland. Legit did nothing. You do go for tech? Yeah, you do. Yeah. Daniel got removed? No, I don't think Daniel's been removed. He was like the staple of why Warhammer, like one of the reasons as to why people were hyped about Warhammer 3. Nice, we got the Rune of Spite for free. Which is exactly what I was looking for. Now, you take the Rune of Spite. And take this. No, that's garbage. Take that. Right, so I'm 49% of the way towards the Age of Reckoning. And I'm only turn 4. So I have 7 more turns to try and max this Age of Reckoning out. Wait, there's no grudges associated with these guys. But there's grudges with... Oh, I wonder if the grudge, the Age of Reckoning is only bespoke to the greenskins right now. Missile block chance plus 10%. Aura of Endurance plus 5 melee defense. That's pretty strong. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. More ammunition. I'm actually genuinely increased. Like, the fact that you can get Dwarf Warriors in anywhere is so insane. Absolutely insane. Let's take the Trinket Maker out.
Armed and ready.
Ooh, they've changed the way that the Rune of Spite looks. I like that.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Retake the realms.
Retake the realm.
Well, they changed. It was just a UI update. So now, the reason we left this guy in here is because if Gritzgut Bootlicker comes and attacks us, then we'll have this guy that can solo the fight, pretty much. Although 2k HP makes me a little bit worried. What's the garrison like? Pretty trash. I have no other units to get in here. Alright, we might have to cheese that pretty hard. We'll see. He has Rune of Wrath, so we should be fine. He will have enough movement, because this is... Wow, he cowered it out. What a coward.
What an absolute bloody coward. He has shamed his ancestor. The Groby, quaking their boots to the dawi master.
And this is getting slow price as well. I can't check DLC units, matey. I don't have the DLC unlocked right now. I don't have the DLC on right now, as the embargo for that hasn't dropped yet. Let's jump straight to Mount Gunbad, because I don't give a damn. I do not give a single damn. But once I have the availability, Serpent, you know I will, buddy. Don't worry.
Yes.
You know I always will. All right, let's take Red Serpent. I'm really wanting to max this out. So 6 turns. I'm hopeful that I'm going to be able to do this, because that's a pretty hefty amount of grudges. I might have to jump over here and start trying to do this, because I don't know if this is going to be the best use of my time. Because we're going to grab this. That's going to be 3 hundo. I'm curious to see if there's any ways else I can get that. Ooh, Chilling Ore is quite interesting. I'm very much looking forward to using the Iron Warden's Tankard. Just need the Oath Call for that. I'm going to save my money here. I'd rather save the $1 so I can upgrade this to tier 3. Once we take Mount Gunbad, we probably need to do the quest as well. I need to make sure to do the quest. Hey, Hells by Grad. Yes, it isn't, buddy. It's just the FLC where reworks and the patch 5.0 changes. There's a lot of changes, though. Honestly, that's fine. It's annoying that I'm not able to take the settlement on that same turn, because that would have been huge, because it means, ooh, we'll use this guy to take the settlement. Big thinking, boss. No, I should have taken Replenishment. Can I load Thorax's Ghost Fane? I can, yes. I should be able to. But you can do it at tier 2 now. Angry Gods. Give me the growth all day, every day, baby. Right, so big thinking boss. Take it with you. Here we go.
Where's my bookmark?
Gotcha and Felix reworked? Yes. When I get to level 15, I believe, I can recruit Gotcha and Felix, so I'm just trying my best to get to that point. I'm trying my best to snowball towards that. Where's the Thunder Badge? The Thunder Badge is DLC, so I'm not able to recruit the Thunder Badge today. But I will be testing it once I have availability of it, matey. But good question. I'd rather go into Thunderer, because the objective is to recruiting them. Can I jump to over here? I don't believe I will be able to, right?
Yes.
I think the smartest thing for me to do is jump over here. I'm going to merge all these lads, pay less money, jump over here, get to here before Ungrim can. I'm going to yoink it out from under Ungrim's grasp. I'm going to steal it from him before he even knows what's happened. That's my objective. Oh, we can see the mine. +6 for artillery. Golden Idler Resource Production 8 chests. Was the Dwarves one of the guys that could trade gold? I know it was Lizardman. Tomb Kings, was it? It was, and it's the dwarves, right? Because I know it's very limited who you could trade it with. They did, yeah, okay. So this doesn't look particularly too different. Dolphin, yeah, I thought so. Hey, Gab, good to see you, buddy. Yep, growth. It's almost like I think growth is really good inside of your buildings. Huh. I'm back and traded as well. Ooh, interesting. I'm hopeful that... Oh, look! Doran Stone Shatterer! He's a Dragon Slayer. How do we do, lad? How do we do? That's one of the Dragon Slayers. It's one of the new boys. That is one of the new lads. Dragon Slayers is such a cool hero. Hi, new big guy. Hi, new big guy indeed. I'm not allowed to focus on them, Catson. If I fight them in battle, sure. If I go to war with him, I will demonstrate it and show it. I just want to be, like I said, I want to be respectful as I can to all the creators when they get opportunities to showcase it. We moved for this Instagram set. Not sure, buddy. Not sure. 2 heroes, public order. Yeah. I think Gotcha and Felix have replenishment, if I'm not mistaken.
Ready my axe. Aye, it will better our cause.
I think he's just embedded him. Yeah.
Greetings.
Let me declare war on Red Eye.
Request, I'll hear it now.
Mate, if I was Ungrim right now, I'd be like, no. I mean, if Ungrim wants to deal with...
Very well.
Azag over there, I'll let him. Oh, mate, I am rinsing Ungrim right now. Should I feel bad? Nah. Right, realistically, Bosch, attack, quest. Because we need to do my quest. We get 500 from the quest. Which means if I actually unlock the next quest as well, which is level 12. If I get level 12, ooh, what we're going to do, we're going to do the Axe of Grimnir. Should give us enough experience to then do this one, which should give us more grudges. Oh, we've got it. I'm going to 100% this first one, which is hard to do. It's going to reset, I believe, in 4 turns, so I'm going to make sure that I maximize it where I can. Ooh, I don't think I should upgrade that. Delay that 1 turn because of Kazakurak. Upgrade Kazakurak first. We'll get the money that we need to upgrade everything else from the quests. I really want to get rid of the miners. Don't need them, really. Hopefully Ungrim deals with that army. Good lad. So I think I'm going to jump here, jump you over... do you know what? Big mistake by me. I should have moved here while recruiting. It means it's going to delay this guy getting over to help this fight. But yeah, it's a big mistake by me. It's okay. I don't think you're supposed to get hit the max every time. No, you're not. You're not at all. Oh, come on. A close influential ally sitting on the Several Guild has shamed his ancestors.
Do not shame your ancestors, Dawi brethren. You will take the Slade Oath. You stupid wazirk. He has shamed his ancestors. There is only one punishment suitable for the wazirk that does that.
It is time for the Karazhan Corps. And add.
Alright. So, next turn we take this settlement, and then we do the quest battle. I'm actually really excited to see how much of this I'm going to get. Because hopefully I can actually pop over here and quick enough. We should be maxing this out, boys. We should be maxing this out. Yo, dude, thanks for the $2 super chat. Much love. Can we see if the Dwarf Lord has a new skill tree? The Rune Lord does have a new skill tree. Vamps got reworked. Scottish, what did Vamps get? Do you know? I will check, my friend. Gonna take Draken off and become a elect account, maybe. Right. Lost Magic attack? They did that a long time ago. They nerfed the magical attack because they performed too well in multiplayer.
The High King acts.
Right. I'd rather go with that. So, fun fact about the Barak Var handshake, it's a headbutt. I kid you not. That is what a Barak Var handshake is being headbutted by a dwarf.
Casting the runes.
So yeah, let me check the Rune Lord. So the new Rune Lord has Invoke Runes of Grimnir. They've got the Invoke Runes of Grungni, which is armor and physical resistance, which is really great. And they've got Invoke Runes of Valea. So obviously it's the Dwarven ancestral gods. Valea is obviously more of a... I believe Valea is more what Grombrindle follows. Grimnir, I believe, is more Ungrim. But yeah, I think this one's just by far the best. Anything that has defensive resources for the dwarves is just by far the best.
Send me to vengeance. Wipe out the trespassers.
Yeah.
Armed and ready.
I don't know if I can...
On my way.
Can I bring you in the fight? Oh, perfect. I can.
To war.
78%. I actually might be able to max it instantly. Wait, this is an insane turn, by the way. I'm gonna toot my own horn or anything, but we're doing pretty well. Don't want to be that guy tooting his own horn. But Arian Thial, has that given you what you wanted, matey? Appreciate the super chat. Okay, merge, and then we're gonna merge these into this army, and then teleport them off to do the quest battles that he's got. Do I even need to spec into Thunder anymore? Ooh, what's the quest battles against? Does anybody remember? What's my first quest battle against? Greenskins.
Yes. Retake the realms.
I'll hold off on the point just to make sure. Oh, the axe. Oh, I've not checked. I don't think they changed much about that dude. Once I get the money to recruit, I will. Oh, I think Ancient is different.
Ready.
Let's go with growth again. The problem I'm going to have is I don't have enough money to sustain the growth that I have. Like, I can't afford how much growth I have. Has Belagard's campaigns changed? I'll have to check it out. I think it's probably had a little bit of a change due to the fact that certain units are cheaper and certain things are better. So I'd imagine there's a little bit of love that's been involved there. Wow, that is a lot of caravans. It's just, do you guys remember? Right, guys, do me a favor. Be honest with me. Type 1 in the chat if you used and abused the cheese that you could get from the Cathay caravans. Type 1 if you always killed them for loads of money before they nerfed it. Type 2 if you always left them. I'd be curious to see how many of you guys actually had used it. I'm a 1 right there. I killed them as... If I saw them, I would go out my way to kill them. I would 100% go out my way to kill them. Like, I ain't joking. You know what I mean? I ain't being here and pretending anything other than that. I would 100% do everything I could within my capabilities to murder them. Because of the insane amount of money they gave you. Right, let's go do the quests then. Yeah, come out the garrison. I mean, the money you got from them was bonkers. It was like 20 plus K. Ooh, legendary grudges. I have to remember myself what the legendary grudges are. Oh, these. Yeah, makes sense. Ooh, annoyingly, I need to own this. But Ungrim might yoink it from me.
Send me to vengeance.
So we're going to get a lot of grudges from this as well. Right, I'm hopeful we can max the grudges out instantly. Right, wow, there's a lot of ones, lads. We love the cheese, eh, don't we? I think I made a video for Grimgore where it was like he was insane. He was the strongest legendary lord because you could get a tier 5 settlement turn 2. You could take Cathay caravans at one point, and you would make 100,000 by turn 10. So you have a tier 5 settlement, and then 100k in the bank. Crazy. Hey, Zulun. What has been reworked for the dawi? Quite a lot, my friend. I should have honestly made a video. I really should have made a video about all the changes and probably pinned it in the chat. Right. So let's hope they fix this, because beforehand you weren't able to actually route them. Change to the engineer hero. I guess it's one of those things where I probably should wait for the DLC to come out, because there's a lot of changes within the DLC specifically that's not going to be showcased today. Like, towards the free LCS mechanics. Thorgrim's impression? Oh, I mean, all the units is insane. I think the fact that you start with a gyro bomber is crazy. Oh, I forgot that there's the Doom Divers. Oh, a Thorgrim impression? What, me? I'd have to listen to the voice. Hold on. Right.
Kazook!
He's a little bit... I'm more of a Ungrim kind of guy. I can speak more like Ungrim. My Thorgrim definitely doesn't do me justice.
To die in battle.
Satisfy the grudge!
Nothing can stop us.
I do like Thorgrim though. You know, the whole element of Ungrim always makes me laugh. It's like, imagine trying to have a conversation with Ungrim, and you're like, Ungrim, you know, how you doing, matey? How's your day today? And he's like,
To die in battle.
so yeah, understood. I understand you're a slayer, matey. Yeah, all well and good there, pal. What do you think about the weather?
The Slayer Oath prevents me.
It's like, okay, yeah, cool story, matey. Didn't ask about that, but yeah. I imagine he's probably so difficult to have a conversation with. Probably equally to why you should never play tennis with Cetra, because he doesn't serve. Do you know what I mean? Probably sit on similar levels there. Most likely on similar levels there. God damn, the dwarves just... You can't break the dwarven spirit. I love it. I'm trying to avoid being attacked by these guys, because seemingly they're not moving, so I'm going to take advantage of that. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that they ain't moving. Had to break anything. Yeah, dwarves. I honestly... What faction do you guys hate fighting the most? Honestly, dwarves are up there for me. Look, did you see how much less damage we did there because they were staggered? Always be careful about when you're attacking something like that, because if they're staggered on the floor, you'll do no damage to them. Or very limited damage. Very limited damage. You gotta be really careful. Yeah, the wire coming through is pretty savage.
Nothing can stop us.
Nothing can stop us.
You don't mind fighting dwarves? I think the reason why I hate fighting dwarves is because of the fact that I've dealt with the Ultimate Crisis so much. After, like, your 100th dwarf army that you're having to fight with unlimited leadership, like, you'll have a dwarf with, like, 2 HP. Legitimately 2 HP, and it'll just sit there fighting. Wood elves? Yeah, wood elves can be a pain. Wood elves is, I feel like, from my perspective, most of the time, wood elves is very specific to the faction you're playing. Like, depending on the faction you're playing is how much suffering you'll experience at the hands of the wood elves if you don't have answers to their stuff. Like, dwarves struggle against wood elves massively. Oh, we have butchered... Wait, who has frostbite? Oh, these guys, the Grudge settlers have frostbite. That's pretty cool.
We demand blood! Quarrelers! Vengeance! Move now! Down!
Beautiful.
Yes!
So, we haven't actually attempted to do anything over on that side.
On the way! Right? Pull out! Move now!
Move these guys over here to deal with these Black Orcs on this flank. Is like access check great? It is indeed, buddy.
Quarrelers!
Hey, Rocker. The dawi feels great, my dude. The dawi are feeling great. Warhammer dwarves are honestly such compared to the Tolkien dwarves. Spiteful little lads. Oh yeah, I feel like Tolkien dwarves. Well, I mean, let's be realsies now. Tolkien and Lord of the Rings redefined everything to do with fantasy in that respects. 100%, anything and everything to do with that, they redefined it. Like, it's kind of wild to me how he fathered everything to do with fantasy. Like, we wouldn't have Warhammer Fantasy as we do today without all the Lord of the Rings and Tolkien stuff. Because the Dwarven implementation within Lord of the Rings is quite significantly different, because they have rams as mounts and things like that. Like, they have a lot of different, like, tools available to them. Like, it's kind of a different experience, right? Completely different. Satisfy the Grudge, matey. I will as soon as I actually get the ability, right? I have to unlock it first. It's unlocked through tech. It is unlocked through tech. Do you guys think it would be a good idea to have, like, the rams that we do for Lord of the Rings in Warhammer Fantasy? I kind of think no. I kind of think it wouldn't be good. Because you'd have a unit that's really mobile, but everything else is just immobile. You won't be able to support them in any way. Because I just... Like, do you know Ogre Mercenaries? I very rarely use the Ogre Mercenary Cavalry in Warhammer 2. Very rarely. Because it would be like, oh, well, I have one unit that's running at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Everything else is just, like, giga slow. It would be an interesting addition. I think it would be a really interesting thing if they did. Alright, now what we can do... Because we're trying to take advantage of the fact that they're not really heavily aggressing on me. Because now we can get Thorgrim, because I don't think... I'm intrigued to see if the Doomed shoot them. Make them slower than normal cavalry, but well armored with high charge. I just think artillery / strong infantry, it just doesn't fit the vibe. You know? Just doesn't fit the vibe check. But I think it would be pretty cool. I would like more diverse roster, right? I think it's always a good thing. Shock troopers around the box. I mean, how sick would it be to have, like, battle abilities and, like, shield wall stuff, but then on top of that, you can, like, oh my god. In The Hobbit, when the elves and the dwarves fought with each other, that is, like, the ultimate dream for me. That right there is the ultimate dream of what I would love to see. Oh my god, Thorgrim's turning circle is garbage now. Wait, is Thorgrim gonna die? Crap, I've just got to run everything over then. I did not expect it to be that bad. Are you Savage Orcs? Yes, as long as we don't get WAG, we should be fine. Oh, the AI. Yeah, if AI uses it, it's fine, matey. If the AI is using the DLC units, that's completely fine. I have no control over that. It's just I kind of use them. So if we see them in battle, I can look at them, right? Oh, beautiful damage. Really need to get somebody over there to help Thorgrim. I'm kind of surprised Thorgrim's taking as much damage as he is. Oh my god, they used Night Shroud. If they weren't attacking, I wouldn't be able to see them at all. That is mad, the kind of utility that is providing them.
Move off!
Let's see if we get staggered. Okay, they still get heavily staggered, it seems.
Through! Move now!
Okay, they still get really heavily staggered. I guess I was sort of expecting that. That is kind of some crazy staggering. Okay, as long as we're distracting them from shooting everything else. Is Rune back talking about the deceit? Oh no, it's alright, man, yeah. You don't have to apologize, dude. You're just wondering about the game. Obviously, I just have to be careful what I say. But no, ask away. I'll answer what I'm able to. Of course, all the shamans are here. I should have put Rune of Spite on Thorgrim. That was a mistake by me. It's one of those things where I've always got to remember, you know, from your guys' perspective, you're just excited about stuff, you know? You guys are hella excited just as I am, so, you know, never need to apologize. Yeah, they should be able to get rid of the Doom Diver here. I'm just hopefully closing the line. Fortunately, took a little bit more damage than I would hoped for. As I'm surprised they didn't move at all. They basically just refused to move. And there's a wee dawi that has very short legs and small legs. It takes a wee while to get over there. Let's shoot the archers over this side. There you go. I was expecting people to jump on that. So I'm giving you guys the opportunity. Who guess would be tier 5? Yes, I would imagine tier 5. I mean, the Thunder Badge looks hella OP, so you'd expect it to be tier 5. Since that crossbows is still a go-to unit early game, yeah, 100%. Quarrelers are too good. Quarrelers are probably arguably one of the best range units in the game. Hey, Crentaris, I'm doing well. How are you, buddy? Let's actually start shooting this Doom Diver catapult. They're using the Night Goblins to chase Majara Bombers, which I'm not opposed to. I'm killing the rest of their infantry because the Goblins will really quickly fall. The Shamans will die very fast, so I don't have to worry about them. Let's sort of break the front line up here. You shoot there, and then let's get more pressure here. I'm just trying to make sure that we're attacking things that buy us the most space on the battlefield. That, to me, is the most critical thing here. Which is a new dwarf mechanic, looks kind of fun. Yeah, very excited for all the new dwarf mechanics that are in play. I really love the Age of Reckoning stuff, but I'm a bit afraid it's OP. I'm a little bit afraid it's too strong. But, as with game design, my overall thoughts with game design is you should never really have to nerf things, you just buff everything else to where that is, right? So be very careful. Like, it's like the similar thing with all the DLC units. There's so many good DLC units now that we need to look into making sure that all the other content from Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2 is also at the same level, right? You got to be very careful. I just think that nerfing things without considering, you know, buffing stuff, I don't like. But that's just me. Make sure we get ammunition out again. Let's make sure we're chasing. The Slayer, the Gobos and Shamans and stuff should die very quickly, thankfully. What changed with the down? We haven't played since a long time. Yo, Thek, we'll be doing, buddy. I'll try and give a quick overview again. I need to make a video. It's kind of reminded me, I've been so busy IRL with my job, as I started a new job like a month and a bit ago. So yeah, I should have been more prepared. So I do apologize for that. I should have more videos and resources for you guys to learn from. So I'm trying my best within the live stream, but I understand that it's not the best format for it. Greece is 142 speed again. No, 400 speed, matey. It was 400 baseline. Instead of putting a instead of changing it from like 34 to 40, they put 400, right? They put an extra 0 in. Job's important, we understand. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I'm always conscious of the fact that you guys need to, you guys need love too. But being an adult sucks. It does. It was 36 to 40, which became 400. Yep, exactly that, matey. So I'm going to say it. This is a very bold assumption. I mean, kind of ironic and bold. I think dwarves will be one of the best early game conquerors in the game. I think they're potentially to the level of what Warriors of Chaos can do. If my assumptions of how the mechanics work is correct. Oh my god, I forgot what my gyro bombers. No, they're alive. They're alive. They're alive. They're alive. They should be anyway. It's a bold assumption indeed. Yo, James, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you, lad. Which is why Greases go so fast. The sad thing about the Greases thing... Oh, thank God they survived. The sad thing about the Greases thing is... his animations were specifically capped. So he wasn't able to move as fast as he potentially could have done. Oh my god, yes. Is it giving me another quest? No, I have to wait one turn. No, I haven't 100%ed it. No, I really wanted to 100% it. Because it's not going to give me the quest that I need until next turn. Oh, that's lame. Wait, Age of Reckoning, Grudge Settler, Army Size, +3.
It is time. An ad.
Damn it, I can't attack Zulfbar. I mean, that's crazy. 100% matter? Yeah, 100% gives you just more cool stuff, right?
What?
Maybe the pathing should have been different. I should have gone to the east, maybe. Maybe I just needed a secondary army. That was probably it. Ooh, agile. It's quite the opposite of the dwarf, though. Ooh, I can bring in the... Wait, 760? That's not worth it. That's so expensive for the ancestral hero. No, Zulfar doesn't. That's so sad. I should have changed my pathing. Because I thought I'd get the quest straight away, but I don't. Let's move over here and then.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Right, let's see what happens at least. Have to bum rush everything? It seems like that way, yep. But I like the fact that you gain bonuses for not playing slow. Like, you get a lot of bonuses for playing very aggressive, and I like that. Right, hopefully it gives me one more turn. If it gives me one more turn, I can actually do it. I can 100% it easily. And I'm going to get an army to follow me around. I don't think it will, though. Damn it, it reset. So I got 75 to 99%. Awesome picture of Ungrim there. No! If I had that... Damn it. Ooh, hold on. Enter a new age begins immediately. I love that.
There is no time for delay. Why, you're in charge. Only constant, unrelenting vengeance as the dawi way.
Right, let's see what units we were given.
I grow restless.
Oh, he's got his pirates in there. Nice.
Onward.
Not a bad amount of units there. We got the Grudge Settler Slayers in there. This is turn 11, by the way, and I have access to very cheap stuff. Wait, you need 520? How is that possible? I should have delayed maybe then.
Ready my axe.
Hey, Giles, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Maybe we should have delayed it. This is weird that I have 4 of the entities. Maybe they can't get destroyed. What, the Forge? I think the Forge... Okay, so we do get a reasonable amount of Oath Gold for recycling. How much Oath Gold do we have? 207, because I'm getting interlocking shields, because I want to see the shield wall for the shielded warriors and longbeard units. We get 100% mass, 20% missile block chance, 10% physical missile resistance, but we can't run. It'd be like,
Come here, you dawi. Come face the dawi steel.
you know? Let me... hold on. If I reload that, I want to see what delaying it does. I want to see what the delay does. It might be worth doing. Is it missile blocked and missile resistance effectively the same thing? No. Missile block chance is a percentage to completely negate the damage. Missile resistance is once the damage has been applied, it reduces it by that percent. Isn't a missile block like 55% for warriors? Yeah, it's a silver one, so it'll be at least 55%. So you basically get golden shielded dwarves. With introductions of how goes relevant now? I can't talk about the DLC units, matey.
The High King acts.
Did I delay it? No, I didn't. Is there anything I can do to get more? I'm surprised by that, honestly. I feel like I really did a good job of moving around the map, but clearly not. 91%. I think if I wasn't playing Legendary, it probably would have been easier. Personally, I find it strange that you use salt and spices to make armor and amulets. Bruno? Yeah, it's a valid question. I think it's more that they have the capabilities and capacity to bind runes and utilize rune magic to then make powerful artifacts. And you got to keep in mind that dwarves are exceptionally potent blacksmiths. The dwarves are one of the best at crafting weaponry in the world. So, you give a dwarf a spice and they'll make something spicy to, you know.
That's it, throne bearers. Keep me upright.
I can tell you that for free. So we're going to delay the reckoning. What does that mean? What has that done? I'm so confused. It means that I just can't do anything. Yeah, that sucks I didn't get the flame cannons. Let's do that again. Yeah, your current bonus is for an extra 10 turns. Yeah, I'd rather try and do my best to get more. Yeah, it looks like a disables mechanic. Mentioned you do it if you want to sit back and rebuild. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I definitely think it's one of those things where you've got to be careful. And it's for sure a situation where in the scenario where you're trying your best to expand your resources, I guess it makes sense, because then you don't have to worry about constantly fighting, right? As I think that's kind of one of the biggest factors. You know, you got to be really careful because of the fact that you're going to be attacked from a lot of ways. Right. And, you know, satisfy the grudge. I absolutely will, matey.
Satisfy the grudge. Thank you for the follow. You have not shamed your ancestors by clicking that follow button and subscribing.
For the tubers. They both grow for the dwarves? Seemingly, yes. Thorgrim's a special case because his commandery is better. Thorgrim has a better commandery, so he often has an easier time of getting faster growth. Switch from YouTube? Ah, fair enough, matey. Much love to you. I love the
satisfy the grudge.
I love the way the dwarves speak when they say that. We need you to come up with a new dwarf phase when an Age of Reckoning starts and ends. I'd be game. I could have my own little mod that injects the file in when it happens. Sort of like if it's 75 to 99%.
You silly bugger. You could have got 100%. Your reckoning wasn't good enough. You need to be reckoning more. Don't listen to these manlings.
Right, how the hell am I going to get 100%? Like, this is a lot to get to.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
If I have to fight Ungrim to get Reckoning, I bloody will. Ooh, look at this. This is the network location. This is the underway network. I can teleport here. Retake the realms. So the grudges to retake the realm. Yeah, this one. You can teleport across places. That is mad. You can tele across. If you finish this grudge, you can teleport. No, you need to finish the grudge first, quick now. So 100% Reckoning is 1 Demon Slayer, 3 crawlers, 2 Dracops, and 4 Campments. Oh, wow. That's crazy.
To war.
You can TDB to Bretonia. But why would you want to be surrounded by those filthy peasants? You know what I mean?
Crown digs into my dowers back too much.
I don't want to be surrounded by peasants.
Lower the throne. I need to stretch my legs.
Right, so my thoughts now are I'm going to kill everything over here. Because I don't get grudges for this. Holy moly, 460? My dudes, I've gone the wrong way. Holy crap, that's an insane amount of grudges. Look, this is only 284 and stuff. 284, 30... Dude, I need to be over here. Secondary army time, boys. Uh-huh. Secondary army time. And we'll get a dwarf lord to test them out. Yo, Sebastian, thanks for the prime, handsome. Bosh. Let's get some gyrocopters in there to test them out. Because there's 12 of the buggers. They do actually have the gyrocopter bomb as well. Wait, 12 gyrocopter bombs? Sounds pretty good. Yeah, I can go through the Legend of Grudges real quick again. So we've got the Final War of Vengeance, which unlocks the Vol's Anvil. The building on Vol's Anvil. Oh, dude, you get a lot of settled grudges by doing this. Maybe I should have done that. 2,500 Earth Gold from the Grudge of Caragzorn Scorn. You get Call to Mines, which is going to be very effective in the ability to siege thing. Underway network between these places because we need to murder everything towards the east, which we should be able to do. A unique dwarf lord is added to your recruitment pool. If we do killing the Elgi Oathbreaker.
Be it written that the Council of Kings bore witness to his grudge, declared punishment on behalf of his deceased Thordic Snorrison, former High King and son of Snorri Whitebeard.
Yeah, it was Snorri Whitebeard that was betrayed.
Against the great Elgi betrayer Prince Malekith.
Goddamn Malekith, bro. Ooh, if Clan Moors gets killed. Oh, we counter Cake Peaks though. And then we need to occupy this one. Ooh, Sealed Tomb, Silver Pinnacle. That's not that difficult, surely.
Aye.
I'm kind of sad now because it's going to take me a wee while to get everything. Thank you for showing them. Oh, you're more than welcome, buddy. You're more than welcome. So yeah, the pathing is probably going down this way first. We're going to get a secondary army, and we're going to try and get the low-hanging fruit that some of these settlements are. Hold on. Is the gyrocopters going to be worth using? I can't afford to use them, I don't think. I'm going to be a realist. I've got to be realsies.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
I got to be realsies, boys. You know that.
But
I'm probably not going to be able to use them. This is FLC stuff? Yep, this is all the available mercenaries of FLC. Oh shoot, I can use these to make the army. Oh my god, that's so broken. No recruitment cost, and there's so many good units in there.
retake the realms. No grudge bearer would do this. I do.
It's not half bad, boys. My economy's getting really good as well. Once I start getting the economy buildings in here, we're laughing. Grab that in there. Wait. Ah, it's prevented. I can't even build it. Because I'm doing the Oath Gold. So you either do Oath Gold or you do the Trading Warehouse. I'm okay for military recruitment right now. I just need more money. Yeah, the Grudge units, the new Grudge units are all FLC. That's going to come as part of the update.
Ready?
I actually think I'm going to replace this guy now for now. Respec him. Thorgrim's going to jump over here, and I'm going to set up another army over this side. Thorgrim will hopefully be able to do enough damage over this way. This army is very low tier, but it's fine. Like, I don't even need 100. I don't even need a full army, honestly.
Send me to
I really won't even need a full army. Thorgrim is going to be a Giga Chad killing everything on this side. We'll jump over. Decent work provided for free. Agreed. Yeah, the price hike is interesting. I think what you can do, Smoke, is ensure that you're looking for the DLC that you want specifically. I think I do like the fact that they've split them up. Moving warriors to tier 0 is such an early game changer. 100%. 100%.
all here.
Military alliance? Nah. You're just going to bring me in wars I don't want to be in. We'll jump over here, kill all the orcs over this side, and then just do our best to make sure we're murdering when possible.
Grimnir's axe thirsts.
What I might do is declare war on these guys now. Through these dudes, because it makes it so that they can't actually attack the settlements.
Anguish or hopelessness. Yes.
I'll take a free 900
Reek of anguish.
and then declare war on you.
Hopelessness.
I'll take your money and then I'll kill you. How about those apples, pal? How about those apples?
My axe thirsts for war.
Right. Just the main settlement, Eagle? There, indeed, but
One rug.
okay, we're gonna get better income come from that. The dwarf economy is definitely better. Normally, you never can recruit 2 armies, but you can now, it seems.
There'll be some grudges
We got
soon
8 turns away from interlocking shields, it looks like. What's the pinnacle landmark? Once I can see it, I'll let you know. I'm gonna be moving towards it, don't worry.
enough. One rug.
Yeah, I need to retake the realms. Is there a bonus adaptation? This confers a reward for Confederate manufacturing. That's a really good question. As far as I'm aware, no. As far as I can tell, no, matey. Satisfy the grudge. How special Cologne Battle are the same? That's a really good question. I think they are very similar to the same. I think it's more so to identify the fact that they're a new unit. Oh shoot, Barak Var just died. Whoopsie. How many do I need, age reckoning wise? Quite a lot. So my rule of thumb when it comes to taking settlements, you're kidding me, he's taken this settlement. Why do I not have grudges for that settlement? Okay, let's go kill more dwarves then. Not dwarves, Monka. Oh, I can only have 5 in the army. Eh. Ooh, they do look good though. Look at that. We have well and truly pooped this army out of nowhere. Are you at war with anybody else? Yeah, we're at war with Border Princes. I'd be surprised if you declare war on me.
Let us begin.
Is anybody in there? Military presence of 11, so there's a chance somebody's in there. Arms pooped, noted. Yeah, okay, thank you, Primate.
Noted.
Much love, bud. Appreciate you.
Yes, the High King acts.
Thank you, Dylan. Oath gold from buildings, faction wide when on map. Faction wide when on map. What's that supposed to mean? When am I not going to be on the map? That's such weird language. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, good point. Thank you, boys. Good point. I would love it if we were still recruiting, but I can't. Just in case, I'm going to give Rune a spike to this guy. And the UI bugged, so I'm going to go unlock it again. Leadership and fighting greenskins for the army for sure. Right, so hopefully we can grab this and grab the rest of these. Oh my god, wait, hold on. 1,379. Are you having a laugh? I need to murder them for the Age of Reckoning. So I need to get 5,200. Wow, that's going to help a lot. Right, please stay here. Please stay there. Please stay there. Please stay there. Please stay there. If they stay there, that's huge for me. Oh, they are. I think they are. Wow, the images of the characters look so much cooler. Yeah, I'm up for non-aggression and military access. It'll help me. It'll help him defend my settlements as well. You having a laugh is such a cool expression. It's a very common saying in England. It's a very common saying in England. Actually really good for me. I'm assuming I'm going to get grudges from this. Let's get them done. Let's get them done, so. That's a little bit of lads. Yeah, I actually think, boys, we're going to get 100% reckoning this time. I'm obsessed with grudges. How could you not be?
It is time to settle the grudges.
Update live, a preview? It's a preview, Ross.
It is time we settle grudges this day. The grudges shall be settled.
Oh, my game just crashed. The game is so excited for me to settle grudges this day. that the game crashed. Can you blame it though? I'm excited to get these grudges too. And to correct out, a lot of creators have been constantly feeding into Creative Assembly as to how to update and make them better. But yeah, I think his was more vocal in relation to the videos. But I think there's been a lot of feedback continuously to CA to make them better. It's one of the best things about being a content creator for them is that sometimes you have your voice heard, right? And dwarves are is a faction that I know a lot about. Right? I've played them probably the most. I've played them since Warhammer 1. And I have a good understanding of what makes dwarves good and what makes them bad. And I know as a fact that the implementation of what's in the game now will make them very strong. Like, it's gonna be crazy how good they are. Kind of level of strong, kind of thing. So we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see how it plays out when you guys get your hands on it as well. Warhammer 1, only 4 factions being there. Mate, I remember Warhammer 1 playing Norska and thinking they were the most broken faction in the game. And then now we're at where we're at, do you know what I mean? Now we are where we are.
Time for a reckoning.
I'm gonna grudge. Do Giant Slayers have anything extra? I haven't seen any Giant Slayers yet, so once I do, I'll have a look.
It is an
What's he so far? It's just not Skaven and Khorne, who are OP. I wouldn't consider Skaven that OP anymore. I think Warhammer 2 variant of Skaven, 100% OP. 100% Warhammer 2 Skaven was so much better than everything else. I'm kind of afraid it might glitch again, so I'm gonna AR it. I don't want it to bug again. Sorry, guys. I just want to make sure it doesn't break on me. I'm sure you guys understand. How's patch performance? Performance honestly does seem okay. It's just I think there's a couple of... I've already got a road matcher. Can I upgrade your... No, I have no more ways of getting a mobility here. That sucks a little bit. Oh! Oh, movement range after winning a battle. That'd be nice.
retake the realms.
Retake the realms. Half loaded. No, actually. Probably better to go in triangulation now. Right, let me see what's happening over here. Oh my god, that's a lot of grudges. Did they just scale the amount of grudges you get now? This seems way easy to do, though. Where's Scrag? I'd assume Scrag's up here somewhere. This seems like a freebie.
Grudges will be settled.
It's annoying I have not spotted any of these either. Watch this definitely not be a freebie. Ah, it's a freebie, lads. It's a freebie. Hey, buds. Good to see you, buddy. Honestly, like, it's hard to say Skaven are OP because name one... Like, everybody knows there's one Skaven that is non-existent right now, right? Across the entirety of all of Skaven, they're not that strong. There are special cases, like Eshin, super strong. Iggit Claw, really strong. You take him away from Skaven Blight, super weak. Like, he needs Skaven Blight, because the terrain is so favorable for him. But I honestly don't even remember the name of the Skaven, because he's that unnotable. What's his name? The Plague Skaven. I honestly, I've suppressed how bad he is in my memory. Skrulk, thank you. That's the one. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Skrulk is so bad, I have honestly suppressed his memory. Out of sadness. The hell was it? Is it been making that noise a lot? Capturing clips and stuff. What is that? I mean, Skrulk, the second that Nurgle came in, Skrulk just instantly became useless. Because you can't make him... His identity is like Skaven 2.0, right? Excuse me, is like Nurgle, right? And you can't make him better than Nurgle because it doesn't make any sense. Because he ain't the Nurgle guy. Right, we've got artillery, so I'd expect them to come and attack us. If not, we can move up and take a more open battlefield. Ooh, these guys, we've got a monstrous impact. Wait, how good are these grudge throwers? Monstrous impact is implying that it's like Queen Best level of artillery. Hold on. I hit these boys, trust me. Trust me. Whoosh. Okay, it's lagged. Yeah, that was crazy. It must have lagged a little bit there. I'm not sure why that didn't hit. Not sure why that didn't hit. Must have lagged a little bit. Sorry about that, boys. Did you guys see a bit of packet loss there? Did you guys see a bit of packet loss or something? Definitely should have hit that one. Right, we'll just try and hit as much as we can. You had no idea you could do that? Yeah, if you press insert, you can shoot yourself. If you press insert... Why can't I shoot higher? This is the highest it lets me shoot it. Yeah, it's not... It doesn't ever hit. Because of rank 1? Yeah, it's because of the... They need to be more veteran for me to hit. You know what I mean? True. Good on you, lad. Good on you. Most rates are a great way to waste ammunition. It's more that I just need them to come and attack me. Which they're doing now. I would happily... My grudge thrower in this battle is not going to get a lot of value. And Roros, thanks for the follow, buddy. I am not going to get a lot of value. You got to keep in mind. Like, I'm against ogres, so there's not a lot of shots that I'm going to get that are going to be good here. So I'm happy to waste ammunition purely for the purpose of making them come to me. Oh, so we got the unit is Slayer. Slayers can never have their weapon strength reduced during battle. That's really nice, actually. Poison is not worth the... It doesn't do anything to their weapon strength.
Most of the throng! Tell vengeance!
Yeah, I have concerns that the grudge units are too good. I think they might have to tune down how many you can get. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to play it out a little bit more. But I do think the grudge units are very strong. Like 120 range is a lot larger than the normal Iron Drakes, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't it 90, guys? If I'm not mistaken, boys. Isn't it normally 90? It's 80. Yeah, even more so. That's a lot more range. 80 and 90. Yeah, I think it's around that range, right? 80? Thank you, lads. Oh my god. The firing arc for these Iron Drakes is insane. Their accuracy is incredible. Wow, I one-shot the Noble Trappers behind them. I didn't even know they were there. Classic Slayers getting crushed, but I suppose they're fighting a lot of them. It's the reason why I tend not to rely on Slayers. Their effectiveness is the exact same against every tier of unit they fight against. Is anybody hungry for some Noblers? As I have roasted Nobler, and I'm more than happy to share, honestly. I mean, that's if you're interested. Do you know what I mean? That's if you want the toasted Noblers. It would taste awful. I'll be honest with you guys, it will taste awful. But if you're hungry, you know what I mean? It probably tastes worse than rats. Than Skaven, honestly. Because ogres don't eat Noblers, because they taste awful. If you're wondering why Noblers live and are among ogres, is generally the only reason for that is the fact that they taste awful. It's not worth eating them because they taste so bad. Which I think in itself is so funny. It's like, yep, I would have eaten you if you didn't taste trash. Ooh, these Ogre Ball Iron Fists doing some damage, but hopefully we'll push them back. Just trying to get into positions where we can actually hit them. But we're attacking a settlement, right, guys? Yeah, we are. So I don't need to chase. And Buds, I cannot confirm nor deny if I've played them. You're going to make them 150 or so? That'll be bonkers. 150 range is the equivalent of a Thunderer. So you're telling me Thunderers? Iron Drakes? Nah, crazy. Crazy. Honestly, we'll have to see if the normal Iron Drakes have that range as well. Because keep in mind, you have to do Age of Reckoning to get the Iron Drakes to begin with, right? Thankfully, we didn't really lose that many at all. Iron Drakes can be hard to use. Agreed. They can be very much. Terrain is not your friend. Leave the flamers to spawn if they stay in the air like that? Oh, really? Interesting. Bosh, look at that Age of Reckoning. You'll love to see it. Hard to hit. Dwarf Warriors, because this is, you can get them in tier 0. Don't need that building, because you get tier 0 Dwarf Warriors. I love that.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
I just need to make sure that we're actually killing stuff that's going to give us grudges. It legit looks like this side of the map is going to give us the most grudges. Hopefully we can fight that. Look at this, 667, that's insane. Yeah, we should 100% it. I'm pretty confident we should be able to get 100% it. If we can get the ally, I'm going to be very curious to see what the temporary army of Grudge settlers gives us. I'm not really going to invest into the infrastructure over there. Let me just try and figure out where my money needs to go. Probably upgrading that. Ooh, the Tinker buildings and things like that have gone up a lot. I'm assuming Spite Backbiter is going to attack us here. That's really not good for me. Damn it. Oh, I've got to be really smart about this now. I should have been smarter about my previous army. We might struggle to get what we need. Silver Pinnacle Landmark? I don't know if it's a tier 1 though, Scrappy. If it's a tier 1 building and I can build it instantly, I think it's probably the smartest way to do it. It's tier 2? What, in the Silver Pinnacle? Okay, with it being tier 2, it might be quite hard then. Right, I need to be really smart with the terrain here. This is perfect. They have no way of punishing me for stacking, which is what we need to do. Let me make sure you're on the far corner. Because they're attacking me, so this is perfect for me. I think the elevation needs to change there. It's a really big shame that I don't have enough units to at least try and formulate some form of Dwarven Blob. We have what we have though, boys. And we will endure. If you lose an army, does the enemy faction get more grudges? It's a good question. The grudges have increased. The amount of value from grudges perspective I get has increased since they declared war on me, so potentially there is something around that. I'll have to try and figure out how you can min-max the grudge situation, as I think it's going to be a really important thing to figure out, especially because you get significant advantages from having high amounts of grudge. Like, the Age of Reckoning is the key concept of how you snowball your armies, right? The dwarves have formation? They do, Conru. They do indeed, matey. I just need to get to the point where I can lock it. I'm legit rushing straight to that tech tree. Invisible, and there's no free dwarves. How do you fight? Need to more every round. Yeah, I agree. You have to be very careful, right? It looks OP now, but very quickly it'll get to the point where it's like, oh, I can no longer use them anymore because I've recruited them all too much. So I do agree. I think very quickly it can get to the point where it's not that good. Oh my god, that damage is insane. Dear God. That's supposed to be anti. This is supposed to be an anti-inventory. Huh. Huh. That's pretty good. Seems really accurate as well. He's starting to believe. Mate, I'm just firing into anything that comes near me and they're just dead. Anything that breathes near me, just dead. Wow, the cone of it goes completely through as well. Oh my god, that is insane. Oh my god, this thing. Yeah, this thing is not balanced. My god. It's killing everything. 120 range. Applies flammable as well, so it increases the damage. So one of them hitting, every other one. So one of the 27 hits, every other one hits with 20% additional damage. And the good news is you can't play this in multiplayer, so it shouldn't be nerfed. IMO, even though it's really, really good, it should not be nerfed because you can't recruit it in multiplayer. If I'm going to be honest. No real reason to nerf it because you've got to remember that it's very difficult to actually buy. Like, to get a lot of these, it takes a long time. I love the way the fire looks as well. I think they've incorporated the fire School of Magic's VFX. This is going to go so hard against VCs. Oh yeah, it's going to be crazy. Yeah, Phoenix is better than their normal counterparts. I think you get one of them, and then it then becomes very difficult from a scaling perspective to continuously keep getting them. Because you got to remember, every time you do an Age of Reckoning, the threshold when you can get another one goes up, right? So it's harder and harder every time. That's huge for me. I'm very happy with that win. We can take Replenishment as well. Majority of our army should replenish from that. Wait, no, we won't be able to because we've been attacked. They attacked us, so I won't have the option to replenish, right? I think the greenskins are going to attack us next. Oh no, we can. Alright, greenskins next. Come on, Spite Backbiter, you bugger. Come face Cobalt Ulex Wrath. Doing YouTubers talking about stuff. I honestly am a firm believer that single player things should not be nerfed. Unless it really hinders quality of life and playability. I just don't think it's a good practice to continuously nerf things in single player. Like, be honest with me, guys. How much fun did you have when you played Greases with 400 speed? You had a lot of fun, right? I honestly think having broken things in the game is a good thing, as long as it doesn't impact multiplayer. Like, properly. I think it's very important. Like, I really enjoyed having greases like that. In actual fact, around that time, I didn't play Warhammer 3 for like a week. And that made me come back to play the game for a bit. Just to play greases to see how silly it was. So you always need cool things like that to keep you interested in the game, right? It's honestly critical that things like that are continuously afloat within the game. Otherwise, stuff starts to stagnate, right? But that's just my like thoughts on the matter. We did lose the sleds, which sucks, but it is what it is. 40k HP Dragon, yeah. But multiplayer campaign with my buds sometimes. Balance should be completely ignored for it. Yeah, but it's a lot harder to balance, though. It is a lot harder to balance. And from a resource perspective, CA should separate multiplayer and single player. A unit should exist for single player, and a unit should exist for multiplayer. That was their vision, I think, a long time ago, but it's not something they try to do. And plus, you got to keep in mind, within multiplayer settings, if you're playing with your homies, you can just tell them not to recruit certain units. Like, make sure there's actually an agreement before you play. But I know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean. It definitely shouldn't be forgotten about, but I think from an audience perspective, it's not, the biggest that they have. CA will always try and consider what makes them the most money, right? Oh my god, my flamethrowers are my front line. Thank you so much. AWS literally forgot. Complete brain fart. Thank you. I legit wouldn't have moved them. My brain completely farted, so thank you for the reminder. When backseating goes right. Feels good, man. Nice corner camp. I'm playing the dwarves. What do you expect? I'm against a massive army. That's what the dawi does. That's what the dwarves are known for. And Cotton Brew, thanks for follow, buddy. Playing with the homies, you mean destroying former allies. Yeah, something like that. I'm a firm believer that Monopoly destroys friendships and family. Probably similar thing. I remember a guy at CA called Nathan, lovely dude. I remember I did a multiplayer game against him, and I made sure to ask him, what kind of rules do you want to make sure in play, what do you not want to fight against, and things like that. Because at that time, I was like, I think top 3 in the world within multiplayer. Around top 3 in the world. And I was like, dude, obviously, I know my stuff, so what do you want me to not do? And he was like, no, play anything you want. And I played an entire army because he took off, do you know the check mark to have unit caps? He took that off. And I played an army of Ocelot with skirmishers. And it was the most savage thing I've done to a person. I felt so bad. I killed his entire army without losing a troop, I think. The chameleon stalkers. Chameleon stalkers, that's it. Oh, it was so bad. It was really funny, though. It was really funny. From YouTube? Yeah, I actually did make a video on it on YouTube. I did make a tuber on it. Good times. Ah, crap. I need to move you guys back. My Iron Drake should never be in combat. This is toasty gameplay, the toastiest. Oh, this is going to be a really nice fire arc here. Let me move them here. Shoot, I've just been letting these guys get shot for free. I just need to make sure my Lord's in there. Once the Lord's in there, I can shoot through the Lord. Should be able to pull back with the Lord in there now, we should be fine. That's the fight now, GG. There's nothing they can do to recover from this fight now. It's a game changer. I mean, if you look at the stream of fire, right? Look how pinpoint accurate this is. Like, they are so accurate from range.
We demand blood.
It's crazy how much value they can get. Fire graphics changed? Yeah, I think it's... Honestly, this generally looks like they've taken from the Fire VFX stuff. Like the School of Magic Fire. Like, this legit looks like the Vortex spell. A few dead miners is the way to a little consequence. Hey, you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelette, right, chair fella? If a few miners have got to die in the process, plus they're the garrison unit, do you know what I mean? If it's a garrison unit, I'm less likely to care. That's just me, though. That is just me. I don't die from friendly flame. Oh, they die from a lot of friendly flame. Skaven tactics? Ah, sometimes you got to deploy the Skaven. As evil as Skaven are, they've got some good military... You know, they have some pretty damn good military tactics, you know what I mean? Let's not get it twisted. They've got some pretty decent military tactics under their belt. They have some pretty damn good stuff like that. Accuracy way up with the values and accuracy. I'll have to dig into the unit cards properly. I'll have to go through the database to find out, NPC. The Lord new line? I can show the Lord line for the guy I'm using, yeah. Look at that. We just defended 2 massive armies. Feels good, man. Oh, guild support. Good on you, lads.
The guilds, fractures, and intransigent initiatives have for once aligned with each other, and you are in full support of your rule. Trade will surely prosper.
Mate, 1,500 for trade prospering. What are you guys on about? That's chump change, boys.
Let's march.
Mate, I'm so happy. What happens if I get 100% early? Actually, I'm intrigued by this.
To war.
What happens if I get 100% early on? Ooh, can I afford a... No, not yet. So I think if I take this settlement, we should be able to get it. Is Varenka Hills... No, Varenka Hills is not even the capital. This army is so good, man. I mean, I will want to replace that mana unit, but... We're fighting it. Any chances for acquiring Iron Ward and tankards? Yep, super, super easy. For an Iron Ward tankard scrappy, all you need is the brewery. Don't think Skaven even exist. I couldn't agree more. Do Thanes still have the same skills? You can increase the flame damage with them? Ooh, Kango, good question. I'll have to check them. Ungrim going to rework? I definitely think Ungrim benefit quite a bit from the DLC. Ow, but I can't show the DLC stuff off yet. I will, though. When I have the capabilities of showing off, my friend, I will. Right now we're focusing on the FLC 5.0 update and the changes that have come through for that. Let's just we'll go with a wide deployment for now. I'm intrigued to see how they deploy. Because obviously there's a massive choke spot here, which we can probably utilize the Iron Drakes to facilitate. This should honestly push them towards us. I'm hopeful that they'll funnel towards this. Let's grab the Crobblers over here. Shield Wall versus the Ogres could be fun. I'm really curious what it looks like. I'm excited to see what it looks like. Right, we're holding in the middle here. Oh, man. The Iron Drakes there would be so good. They would have so much fun. Stay in line, you little buggers. Ooh, hello. They're stacking up nicely for us here. Oh my god, they flanked the crap out of me. Oh my god. We've been had, boys.
This is nothing but an algae scheme.
We've been rused. We've been bamboozled.
Move now! Go! Off we go! Go! Grudge thrower!
These little bloody rascals.
Iron trails! Range far! Range fast!
Range fire, range fast.
Hopefully we're not going to friendly fire our fellow dwarven brethren too much, yeah? Let's reposition.
Out! Will do! Down!
Let's catch this when we can.
Vengeance! Iron
Get them back onto the mount and then pull them back.
Move!
Need to make sure to prioritize our who we're attacking now.
Ready to strike! Get
Move you guys
moving!
away from there. Iron Drakes will now absolutely roast all these guys.
For the ancestor
And
gods!
individually, from a melee perspective, we should be winning our fights now.
Fire on the foe!
Good. Let's free them up to now shoot into the archers over this side.
For the ancestors!
I'm gonna be cheeky and try and fire into here and see what happens.
We are relentless!
The main factor I have to consider is what unit needs to be killed first to enable the rest of my army, right? Because I need to ensure that I'm setting up my army for success, and by doing so, I need to make sure we're killing anything that is making it hard for my army to do that, right? Yeah, these orc boys have done a lot of damage due to the war. The dreadful AI flank, I couldn't see them. The funny thing is, I legit did not see them at all. Normally you have visibility when they do stuff like that, but maybe something to do with legendary difficulty stopping me from seeing them.
Grudge thrower!
I'm not sure.
Scores to settle!
Hey Chris, can he talk about the DLC related today?
Get him!
I will once the embargo drops then, my friend.
Bring them down!
Oh wow, I did a lot of friendly fire then, holy smokes.
Hit your targets well! Move up! It is a reckoning! Warriors!
I think the anti-infantry range shots here is kind of insane. 8 additional damage? God damn.
That's our aid! Dwarfs, ready axes! Stark
Uh-oh.
for Grimnir! For the Karas!
Alright, these boys need to stop shooting for a second. Holy moly.
Draw! Take them down!
Alright, the steadfast dawi will easily win in melee against these buggers, so I'm not worried at all.
For the Karas and Khor!
My lord's just been rotting them down with the... Look at this, this is insane. I can shoot further than goblin archers can shoot with these Iron Drakes. That is crazy. Dawi return to their glory? Definitely. The dwarves are getting a lot of really, really, really good stuff.
Grudge thrower!
I honestly think the mechanic that they've implemented is a really fantastic mechanic.
It is an order!
I'm actually pretty damn impressed with the new mechanics. Does it go in the book or is it good? Some more? It's actually really good. It is actually really good. Imperial. Sigmar loving bearded Wazik Skaven exist? Nah, Skaven don't exist. Let's be realsies. Skaven do not exist. Let's not lie to each other, you know? Let's not make sure we're lying to each other. Scared of the Dawi Crisis army against me? Yeah, valid point. Valid question. I think the main thing is I don't think they'll use any of these units. I really don't think any of these units will be impacted by that. I actually think we've done the Grudge 100% already. Yeah, wow, we've 100%ed the Grudge already. I kind of want to avoid...
My axe thirsts
one thing I don't understand is... if I keep killing them, right, and take the Grudges, does that then stop me from using, like, killing them and getting that Grudges for the next one I'm doing? And no, Fanatic. Hey, buddy. Surely that stops me from doing that. So let me get some rework slow changes. Crack, I think Ungrim definitely got the love, some love he needed, for sure. You can still use Grudges for Confederation. That is actually a valid point. That is a valid point. I'm surprised it literally took us 4 turns to finish the Age of Reckoning. So now we're going to get all the Grudge Settler armies, the units, and we're going to get a temporary army of Grudge Settlers.
Throw bearers! Let's march!
I would love to see something pops up and be like, oh, BT dubs. You know? We know you're 100% on your Age of Reckoning, but it carries over or something, you know? Right, guys. 3 more turns until we can use the shield wall on the Dwarf Warriors. Shield wall! Or we can get Longbeards. Hello, Dawi from the hold. This is turn 15? Yeah, this is turn 15. I'm pretty good at snowballing as dwarves. I've always been pretty decent at snowballing with the dwarves. 4 turns away may be too easy. I think you've got to maximize your pathing, that's the problem. Do Ironbreakers get shield wall? No, I don't think so. It's only Longbeards and thingy. You do if they're level 7, though. And you get encouraged for them as well. You get shield wall of Gromgil. Wait, there's ballistic plating. Clad in heavy plates designed specifically to protect against projectiles, this unit is capable of deflecting even direct cannon fire. Direct cannon fire. They can reflect cannon fire. Well, that doesn't seem balanced.
The High King!
Yeah, that's going to be interesting to see how that works.
I will butcher any who interfere.
I'm going to be very intrigued to see it. That's mental. It's like, parry this, you filthy casual! Kaboom! Parry a blue cannonball. Come on! You get that multiplayer now, it won't be multiplayer specific. It's campaign specific.
I am the High King.
Aww. Hey! Gotcha, Felix, baby! Whoa, I've got to kill some... Oh! Do you guys know why it's a Slanesh army? The very first situation after the Reichsguard Gotrek and Felix got themselves into was a Slaneshi cult. It was a Slaneshi cult that they got themselves tied up with.
Onward! Move the throng!
Which makes sense. Mate, tier 0 Dwarf Warriors goes so hard.
None may direct my will.
Yeah, I kind of want to delay. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like I shouldn't go and attack them. Like, I really dislike that I'm not incentivized to continuously keep attacking. Maybe I should just kill everything that I know is nearby.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Would it look like that? What isn't a rock? Well, if it's cannon fire, then any artillery, I would assume it would be surrounded. now. God, honestly, you'd be ruined, lad, if that was the case. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. I would never have expected reflecting cannon fire. How would you ever beat a dwarven army then? How would you ever beat a dwarven army? They're reflecting cannon fire, and they have insane range. Oh, mortars is a good shout, actually. What about the Nemesis Crown? I'm not sure, lads. If it is anything in relation to that, I can't talk about it. But yeah,
We demand blood.
reflecting tower cannon fire.
Dwarf warriors.
What, like from a settlement? Yeah, I don't see why not. I think they are coded as cannon. They are coded as fire, like that. Ooh, I probably shouldn't put them there. They'll have really good. Do they have good line of sight? They kind of do, yeah.
We demand blood.
Let me make sure these guys are here. You'll interrogate me? No, leave me alone. Save me, save me. Alright, let's get these guys firing still. Interesting, the Sabertusk have rampaged due to the mechanic. Oh wow, they did both the Feral Rages. All we're doing is just annoying them enough to come in and fight me. Hey, Timothy. Here we go. Shave me, shave me. No, save me. Don't shave me. I'm a dawi. That would be a true grudge if you try and shave me. How's life going? Not too bad. Not too bad, thanks, matey. No, not too bad.
Understood, Lord.
Work's been pretty decent. Can't complain.
Fire on the foe. It is a reckoning.
Oh my god, are we friendly firing like crazy? I think we are. Is it possible to get fire resistance for your army? It's a good question, because I feel like I'm going to need it. I think fire resistance is going to be needed. Not because of the enemies killing with fire, but I'm killing my own troops with fire. You know? Little gift of fire. Maybe not the bestest gift. Maybe they don't want that kind of gift, but tough. You know, that's the gift they're going to get. Bit of a sloppy fight here.
Missiles ready. Move now. Iron drakes.
So let's get these dual weapons out of the way. The terrain really, really, really makes such a big difference with how effective you're going to make the Iron Drakes.
For the ancestors. Understood. Iron drakes. It is a reckoning. Move now.
Get into there.
Kill orcs. Dull. Dwarves. Ready axes.
Ooh, really should be shooting over that side. Jesus. Might be able to squeeze through Excuse me, freeze through here and get some nobler shots. I don't know if we could actually shoot through this with the big rock there. We'll see.
Let's start shooting for the ancestors.
Honestly, guys, we should probably start shooting. He's not wrong. He isn't wrong at all, honestly. I would agree. Ah, shoot, we flew a little too close to the sun here. A little too close to the sun there. If I can shoot over this thing, I'll be very impressed. Very, very impressed. Let me try and get elevation and shoot over. This would be huge if I can. Ooh, pause. Okay, that is mad. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I'll tell you that for free, folks. That's pretty decent. Uh-oh. Drop the artillery, lads, and bloody leg it. Drop your artillery, lads, and bloody leg it. Good. Longbeards! Yeah, this fight's really sloppy because the terrain is so awkward here. Such an awkward one. I've really struggled to get value on my lord here. Like, he's been useless. I think their lord is doing a lot of work, honestly. Yeah, 900 value. As long as we pepper arrows down here, we should be fine. There's only one of the grudge throwers left, so we might as well just wait. Yeah, there you go, boom. Jesus, that was a tough fight. Talking dwarves, I do not know. Nihilist, thanks for the follow, buddy. I kind of use DLC units, matey. The DLC drop. Next week time. Sometime next week.
Chocolate Rain 4 you cheered. X100.
Yeah, thanks
Dawi.
for the 100 biddies. Dawi indeed. Thanks for the 100 biddies, matey. Yeah, appreciate you, Chocolate Rain. Hope you're doing well. Next Monday? No, I think it's Tuesday. Depends on where you live. No, Australians are ahead. I don't remember time zones that would be behind my time zone. Because it's centralized to BST. Oh, well, I'm doing good, thanks, man. Right, I'll play more defensive here. Because, like I said, I don't want to. I want to wait until the Oath of Reckoning. Aussies live in the future. True. US is behind, but only 5 hours. It wouldn't be an entire day. Well, 5 to 8 hours, right? The thing that blew my mind is Australia has loads of different time zones. It's like 3 different time zones in Australia. Right.
Send me to vengeance.
And it's dependent on the time of the year as well. Tested flame cannons yet? They feel like worse iron drakes to me. Flame cannons are still very effective, but you got to remember the niche they facilitate. The niche they facilitate is killing infantry, and they're very good at killing infantry. And they don't have the line of sight complexities that iron drakes will have.
Lower the throw. I need to stretch my legs.
Why is it weird? It's more that they have like cycling times, like it's on a cycle as to what time it is. I understand we have like BST and then GMT, but I think they have way more variance of it.
It is time.
I'm not mistaken. It's a shame I've not had any opportunity to put Thunderers, anything that's good. Wow, long Elite and Force is going to be nice. Grudge against Undead, maybe? Because we're actually fighting them now. Hopefully we can get this in a Silver Pinnacle and get some good stuff in there as well. Oh. Hello, Varag. How do you do?
Time for a reckoning.
There's a lot of grudges remaining here.
Move for the wisdom of the layer.
I'll be reserved. Wait, he hasn't taken out Azag yet. Huh?
The slayer in me seeks death.
What's he doing? Oh, the Slayer pirates look so insane.
To die in battle. Aye.
He's camping. Well, he's not going to get his Age of Reckoning, is he? How expensive is a Confederate? Great question. And thanks for the follow, matey. Who's Tom Bombadil? True. And Grommy, thanks for the follow as well. So, I need... 16,000. And WPH, thanks for the follow as well, matey. Oh, it's telling me how much grudges they've settled. Guys, those are rookie numbers, boys. You got to bump those numbers up. I've got more grudges settled than all of them combined. Come on, lads. Those are rookie numbers.
Retake the realm.
Step 1, always be angry. Step 2, kill everything you can.
Kill anything without a beard.
It
Is what I'd suggest there, my friends. Still Confederate diplomacy? That is a very valid question, and I will check. I actually don't know. I think you would probably take significantly longer than you would take if you do it through that mechanic. New battle abilities stay the same. We might check out Ungrim next. We might check out Ungrim next. I really want to check and test out this shield wall stuff. Have we gotten it? Oh, we've got it, boys. We've got the shield wall!
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
I am very, very excited to check out this shield wall. Do I have anyone that can use it? Ah, I'm being sieged, you rascal. Yeah, here it is. Alright, hold on. The headset's coming on, boys. The headset's coming on for this moment. Hold on, I need to remember a really good song. This'll do. Alright, this'll do nicely, boys. This'll do nicely, actually. Right. Okay. Hold on.
Dawi, brethren. Shield wall!
Okay, I thought it was going to be a bit more of a cinematic than that. Okay. Little anticlimactic, you know what I mean? But that's alright. So, this is giving us more mass. So, hold on. I'm intrigued that if you go 8 ranks deep, like that, and then shield wall, what does it do? Perfect. If I'm not mistaken right now, my mass should have quadrupled, and then 100%ed. Because Because if you're 8 ranks deep, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at least, your mass is quadrupled. And then plus 100%, this is impossible for anyone to get through basically now. Very difficult for them to move through it. So we have a... wait, I think it has to wait until the battles. We're in the battle. I'm actually very curious as to how they'll perform. Yeah, chariots will have a very difficult time to get through. You're not wrong. Right, even the garrison units seem to have it. Right, here we go.
Shield wall! Oosh! Muster the throng!
For the ancestors! Miners! Killers! Satisfy the grudge! Miners!
Right, come at me, you buggers! Hello!
For the ancestors!
Wait. Well, I thought the shield wall might be hidden for a second then. I was like, that's a bit OP.
Clans unite! Never Dwarf
Oosh,
warriors!
shield wall, boys!
Oh my god, they're doing it! Oh, let's go! They're actually doing a shield wall! Oh, now this is pod racing. Oh my days.
Right, boys. Get ready into formation, my dawi brethren. To pseudo! Shield wall! Oosh!
Oh my days. Now we're gonna get the dawi box, you already know. We're gonna be sitting in the corner and they ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, the dawi chanting. The front line. Let's get these boys into it as well.
Let the vengeance
Come on, boys.
Dwarf warriors!
Beautiful. The music at this point? Yeah, I definitely should. Oh my god, we are gold shields. So yeah, everyone is now gold shielded. That is insane.
For the ancestors! Yes!
I mean, obviously we can't move. We can't run. Wait, we can't run.
Yes, they!
Ho ho ho! Okay, boys. Holy moly, dude. This is multiplayer? No, it's not a multiplayer. That is absolutely bonkers. Right, get in line, you little silly wazzock. Now, come on. This is so nice. Yeah, that is crazy strong how good of a kit that is, honestly. Walk together. Come on, lads. I just love to see it. I mean, this is what you call Dwarven tech moving correctly here. Look at this. All of them are information protecting one another. I'm going to need to see what it looks like when they get shot at. Look, even the guys at the front are protecting the front line. The other guys are holding the shields behind them. I'm satisfying the grudge. We are indeed. That is mad, that. Holy moly. Oh, it feels good to be a dwarf player, boys. It feels goddamn good to be a dwarf player today. Oh, my days. Dreams do come true, lads. Dreams do come true. So they're actually shooting into it. Alright, shield wall formation holding the front line. What are they going to do? We have increased mass, so let's see what these trolls do. Wait, hold on, what was that? Oh crap, did I leave my guys on their own? Ah, dude. I want to see the trolls charging in and see how bad it is. Like, they're not going to even get remotely close to pushed. Look at that. Look at the mass. They just completely absorbed that troll charge. Not a problem at all. Completely absorbed. Whereas normally they'd at least push them a couple of them away. Yeah, absolutely just absorbed it. And what turn is it, folks? Guys, what turn is it right now? It's not even late game. What turn is it? Is it like turn 19, turn 20? It's not late at all, and we already have access to stuff like this. This is insane. 18 to 19? Yeah, I thought so. It's not late game at all. And we already have that kind of stuff. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers, lads. Absolutely bonkers. I think this is one of my favourite things they've implemented. Obviously, it's not usable inside of melee. Outside of melee is when it's used, so once they start getting attacked and engaged, obviously it disappears. But by then, you've already tanked all the range fire that you're going to need to. We finally get some love. Honestly, dudes, I love dwarves so much. I've played dwarves for so long, since Warhammer 1. They've been my favourite faction ever since. Sheesh. I'm a happy bunny, boys. I'm a happy bunny. It's good to see. Same king? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, they've been needing love for a long time, so it's good to see they've gotten it. I think they've done a good justification of them as well. Like, you know, we could have expected rune golems and shard dragons and stuff like that as well, but I think where the direction they've taken it is much better. Plus shard dragons are, yeah, it's a dicey topic. Oh my god, I just killed a lot of my own troops then. I just half HP'd these poor buggers. Are they garrison units? Ah, the garrison units, it doesn't matter. Garrison units are just, it's fine. Is it a mod, Bone Crusher? No, this is not a mod. It's not a mod. You can use it. Like you can see here, these guys are in shield wall. I'll reposition them so you can see. This is in game now. You'll see that the back rows formulate the shields above. The front row have the shields in front. So they'll form up together. They can't run now. But it's not a mod. This is base game. You can see that I have no white dot bottom left either. That is so cool. It is really cool. Also, my body's protected by a shield. In fairness... Oh, wait, what are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to say about the dawi?
Do not shame your ancestors, dawi brethren.
Nice, another win. Had to do it to him. In fairness, they don't have a lot to protect, do they? Is melee affected by formation? No, because they break out of the shield wall as soon as they're in melee. New dawi dub. New dawi dub indeed. I mean, it basically fixes the weakness that dwarves had against heavily range-based factions because they really struggled to defend themselves while they were getting battered by ranged. Anything that outranges them, like wood elves and stuff like that, will now start to struggle to fight them. Wood elves heavily relied on the fact that they could just outrange stuff and kill them. Whereas if you're getting gold shields for free, crazy. Got to see Ironbreakers? Yeah, Nelson, as soon as we can unlock them, we will get them. As soon as we have access, I'll make sure we yoink them. What if Guardian information and Shield Wall? Well, Guardian gives physical resistance. They still break? Yes, I would imagine so. I think it disables it the second they get in combat, so it should so it shouldn't be they shouldn't have it.
Send me to vengeance.
We definitely have a lot of ways of snowballing the resources we have. It's kind of crazy. Like, I honestly, the more I think about it, the more I like this Age of Reckoning stuff. It is very cool. I'm almost at tier 4, lads. How do I get to the other tree? We'd have to go Sacred Duty into Warriors Guild, right? I don't think I'm ever going to get great weapon stuff, though. So let me go into Armor for the Quarrelers. Wow, that's a really nice. Plus 10 range for Thunder and Sky Slayer Pirates. Nice. Wait, 10% range? You can increase the range of them as well. Wait, Iron Drake's a 170 range. Has that been increased? Oh, dude, I need to get level 7s. So I'm gonna need to get Iron Breakers leveled up. Yeah, that seems really, really far. Yeah, the Troll Hammers, yeah. Always had that range? No, I know the Troll Hammers, but have they always had 170 is what I'm meaning. It's always been 170, okay.
Retake the realms.
For an Iron Breaker ROR? Yes. Level 26 is required. Good shout. It's the fastest way we can test it.
Words.
That has been massively increased from 90? Jesus. I shouldn't be lazy. I'll fight it. Oh, you missed it with Iron Drakes? Okay, understood. Easily done. Easily done. I don't remember the Troll Hammers having that far of range. I know it's been increased, but as how much, I'm not sure. This is sort of a perfect army to use the information against. I'm actually pretty damn impressed and surprised about how insane all the stuff is. I love dwarves, man.
Dwarf warriors.
Try Guardian? Sorry, what do you mean Guardian?
For the ancestor gods.
What do you mean Guardian? I don't have anything with Guardian and it. Guard mode? Shield? Oh, you mean toggle guard mode. Oh, I'm with you. Yeah, that won't. They're not chasing it. It's just the condition is when they're out of melee. Yeah, I'm with you. That won't force them to stay in Testido. Well, shield wall, because it's just as soon as they're in melee, it will be deactivated. It just means that they won't. So, if they get attacked in melee, it'll break it. Torpedo is 90? Wow, that's a massive increase then.
The clans unite.
Not anymore? Yeah, that's a huge buff. Any changes to Dwarf Fords? Nelson? Yeah, quite a big one. Everything's more expensive? Nah, there's no reason to go that wide.
War of vengeance.
Always chuck the garrison units in front. Always make sure the disposable units are in front, you know? They need the range buff, I agree. They really struggled from a range perspective. What else would you guys like to see? What other things would you guys want to see, by the way? Because I can make sure to tailor my streams around what you guys want to see. What I'll do is, in my Discord, I will do a poll on what you guys want to see next, and I'll stream whatever wins. The hot tub stream? Nah, I'm not doing a hot tub stream, lad. We'll see Rune golems. Ah, they're not in the game, lad. I can't stream what doesn't exist. Ungrim? I could do Ungrim. Wow, the AI is really focusing on flanking. Lunarit? No hot tub stream? I'm sure at some point in my life I'll do a hot tub stream. I mean, the thing is, I'm not a full-time streamer anymore, so I don't need to do a hot tub stream if needed. I should move my range up a little bit. Nice. Get my general over to beat his general up. Kind of a my dad can beat your dad up kind of vibe, you know? Nice. With the way this is broken down, this should be fine. Wait, are we losing in melee? We should crush him, stat line wise. It feels kind of criminal that I can shoot the noble trappers from here. Hell, I'm not complaining though. Or we can shoot these poor dawi brethren. These guys need to sit down a little bit lower. Who would have thought the dwarves are too tall? That is not a sentence I thought I'd say today. Warhammer fantasy dwarves being too tall. Ooh, we're losing the blasting charges. That's fine though.
Targets, Lord. Move! The clans unite! Dwarf warriors!
Could have put him in a cheeky formation. Battlesey's dwarven tall tales.
Yes!
Like that. Alright, so send them into the corner here. Am I still allowed to ask dumb questions? You're always allowed to ask dumb questions, matey. Provided I can give dumb answers as well. Depends what it is. Nice. Okay, good. In terms of power grouping the dwarves, REWORK, it's the Empire one. Yeah, I definitely think the dwarves are a lot more stronger than the Empire. That's for sure. I think the dwarves just have a lot more innate power within the kit that they have available to them. Get any mount options? Yeah. I think we'll have to wait and see. I like the grenade outliers way too much and never use the other one. The crossbow. How does the crossbow outrider work? How does it compare to the dark repeater? The outriders are just the grenade outriders are significantly better. They'll always be significantly better. Their auto resolve power is insane too. The crossbowmen work akin to a normal range unit. They're a gunpowder unit, so be careful with the elevation. But the main thing you got to remember is they're not going to be as good as killing infantry. They'll be better at killing single entities, but they're not going to be as good as killing infantry, right? So that's their niche. And then the crossbow outriders, for the dark repeaters, they shoot twice, akin to the way the dark elves always shoot because they're repeaters. And they'll do a lot more damage from a raw DPS perspective, but overall they're not very good units. You wouldn't really trust them. Hey, Araman, you're right, correct. You are correct. You are completely correct there, my friend. The gyrocopters have 12 a pop, and the gyrobombers has 4. So gyrocopters have 12, gyrocopter brimstone guns have 12, and the gyrobombers have 4. A much needed change, I am out. Yeah, gyrocopters, you can get them at tier 2. Oh no, I'm going to have miscast chance. Oh, it's really annoying. It's upgrading to tier... Ah, yeah, it is. Sealed tombs, reclaimed hold. What's the grudges asking me to do? Sealed tombs. So we can actually do that. That should be fine. We'll grab it. Yo, Sotek, thank you so much for the raid, man. I really do appreciate you, buddy. How's your... you were playing the Nurgle FLC, right, dude? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hope all is doing wonderful. Lovely to have you here. Let me give you a shout out, buddy. How was your merry adventures, my friend? How was your merry adventure? Hold on, let's type properly. Guys, what's your thoughts on all things Nurgle at the moment? We're currently going through some pretty insane stuff for the dawi. Right now, if you guys didn't know, Dwarf Warriors get Shield Wall. It's insane. You can get Golden Dwarf Warriors right now. It's absolutely bonkers. Dwarven Shielded Dwarf Warriors. And you can get Ironbreakers as well. The thing that I think is the most insane is if you see here, Shield Wall of Gromril. Ballistic plating. Clad in heavy plates designed specifically to protect against projectiles, this unit is capable of deflecting even direct cannon fire. You can reflect cannons. $6 a W? True. It's kind of crazy. Oh, nice. We have the province anyway, so we've got the what we need here. We're just sort of exploring, because I'm not sure about you guys, but I love the dwarves. I have done for a long time. And Alex, thanks for following, buddy. If you guys have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. We're learning all things of how to be as strong as we can be. We're going to grab ourselves Gotrek and Felix next turn. No, dwarves are fine. I made sure of it. Super Saiyan Ironbreaker, pretty much. It's kind of crazy. It is kind of bonkers. Repelling rockets back to the shooter. Ah, if only, lad. Do you guys have memory of in Hobbit, the dwarves have artillery that counters ranged fire? I really like the idea of something like that. I think that'd be such a cool thing to have for the dwarves. Like, be really, really defensive. Hey, Lichlord. Like, it'd be very cool to see stuff like that. Like, have folks just insanely defensive. Hope you're enjoying the new Grudge as well. Yeah, man, I'm having a great time with it. You had a great time with him? Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Sotek. Much love to you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm hopefully testing out maybe Nurgle either tomorrow. There's so much cool stuff I'm really excited to see all the things in relation to Empire as well. Because Empire is probably... I love Empire as well. The weird thing is I'm kind of suffering from success a little bit here because I, in like 5 turns, murdered enough people in the Age of Reckoning to get 100%.
I have not shamed my ancestors this day.
You're doing Dwarves Throw? Oh, nice, dude. Sotek, if you need any advice, assistance, or anything like that, don't hesitate to drop me a message, bud, regarding the dawi. As we've learned a lot today. Want to see some Gelt action? Yeah, Gelt's living in a new area, right? Oh, the Rune Lord. So yeah, let me check out the new Rune Lord for you lads. Oh, I disbanded the one I had. Let me just bring him back in. So you get access to the Invoke Runes of Grimnir, which is a new thing, because the problem that we often had was Rune Lords were not specifically worthwhile getting, because they were just so expensive. It was just like, you are expensive, you're not a good fighter, you don't really provide much for me, but now they've given them a lot of love in relation to providing buffs for their army specifically. So they're a lot better at being more of a utility unit. So they give armor and physical resistance, which I think is the best by a long way. Alongside, obviously, vigor reduction, but I think Invoke Runes of Grimnir is going to be really good. Yeah, I'm a pretty damn big fan of them. I'm a pretty damn big fan. So next turn we're going to get the Age of Reckoning. We're now building the Civil Pinnacle up, and then we're going to build the Sealed Tomes in here. We're going to try and align that to our Reckoning, but I don't think I will be able to. We're in a situation now where we're trying to finish off the Grudges, and we can see that we have gotten relatively close to the Retaking the Hold. So this is the underway network, right? One thing that you guys might not know at the moment, because you might have seen it, there are very specific places that have an underway network, right? Where you can quite literally teleport from place to place. The dwarves have the capability of teleporting now, right? Which is unbelievably awesome. So you can traverse across the map. You get access to a lot of kind of the Grudge Settler units. And I think it makes it very easy to set up secondary armies. One of the biggest factors that I've seen, Iron Drakes have 170 range. They've changed the Trollhammer to 170 range, which is insane. And they've given a lot of really, really good stuff. The biggest change for me, boys, Dwarf Warriors are a tier 0. You can recruit Dwarf Warriors anywhere. And Undead, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. You can recruit Dwarf Warriors in any settlement that you take over. You don't need a military building in there. Which is the biggest thing. Gyrocopters have different entity sizes. So we've got Gyrocopters coming at tier 2 with 12 entities. We've got the 12 entities on the Brimstone guns. And the Gyro Bombers are now 4 entities. I'll show you guys the bonuses from the Age of Reckoning. I'm kind of delaying my progression of taking these settlements, but there's so much Grudges here that it'll then unlock me to get better units in the secondary lot. I'm basically waiting for it, fundamentally, because I'm going to get way more good stuff. And I do agree. I think the map is massive, so we kind of needed something that allows us to traverse from place to place. As of right now, it's a bit unrealistic. And Marax, thanks for follow, buddy. Is a new range ORR. That's not Regiment Renown. That's specific to the Grudge settlers. That one, that increase is specific to the Grudge settlers. The actual normal default unit, which is starting at tier 2, by the way, is 80. So some exceptionally good quality of life stuff coming through. Let me build the building for making some Oath Gold as well. Any replenishment? It's funny you should say that, as I'm going to go do this now, actually. Let me go quickly bonk the horniness away from the prince here, and then we'll get ourselves Gotrek and Felix. So no longer can you recruit Gotrek and Felix through the tavern. You have to get them through the quest battle here. So they are legendary heroes now. Did Oath Gold get more uses? Things regarding Oath Gold is more expensive, so I would argue yes, because things are harder to obtain. It's going to be rough? Nah, we'll be fine. Dawi box it up. Shield wall. I don't know. The one sad thing is Slanesh only specifically have range units. in Age of Sigmar.
Slaanesh enacts his vengeance, dragging enemies from across the mortal world into his dark realm. Among the captured, the rogues got
Things easy to get. Yeah, tier 2.
fight, battling to escape the Prince of Pleasure's domain. Only destroying his arcane portals would weaken the Dark Prince's grip. Yet those protecting them will demand a toll in blood.
Huh, okay.
No matter the price.
I mean, it makes sense, Gotrek and Felix specifically.
For their survival will deal Slaanesh
The very
a deadly
first
blow,
interaction they had was with a Slaaneshi cult.
vital in the adventures to come.
Right, I have a very basic army because we've not yet upgraded. But I don't know, obviously, what the battle entails, so I'll have to wait and see. Let's move up to support them. Oh, Felix has levels. Interesting. Felix is level 15. So they've got the Katagul, Blood Oath, Heroic Fortitude. He's a Slayer, so he doesn't get reductions. That's good. Are they just charging 2-man solo? Did they stay permanently? Yes, I believe they're legendary heroes now. They are legendary heroes. So I need to kill the Alluruses. Can't I just do that with the Gyro Bomber? Let's start making sure we're shooting what we can. If they're trying to split us up like this, I've got to be very careful of that. I need to be very conscious of the fact that we're against heavy hitters. And obviously, oh my god, Gotrek is on his own. It's like he wants to die. But if we're honest with ourselves, he pretty much can't die, because he'd have to die to an honorable, like a heroic death. And there's absolutely nothing in this Slaaneshi plane that would be considered honorable for him to die to. That's a damn sure. None of this is worthy to give him the honorable death he seeks. Nice, it looks like these guys are now moving towards us because we attacked them. Annoyed them a little bit. Mate, I need some better units in this army, holy moly. My army is so bad. I've not even tried to scale it up at all. I've just been running around with really trash units. Should be fine as long as I sustain this one. Because Gotrek should hopefully heal from Heroic Fortitude when needed. Yeah, I don't really have many heavy hitters in here. My barge is large. I can't show DLC units off, by the way. I'm gonna try and ensure their survival. It's just these buggers really do find themselves in awkward positions. And I'm rocking just Dwarf Warriors at the moment. Yeah, I should have been more careful on the right flank here. They've been chopped to pieces. That's a really valid question. Do they get reload animations? Hopefully don't lose too many units by doing this. Oh my god, they do. Great question. Yes, it is on the Confederation at the moment. That's huge, honestly. Oh my god, Gotrek is getting clapped right now. I'm struggling to get into a position where I can actually help him. He should heal from Heroic Fortitude, right? He should have healed from Heroic Fortitude! What? Where was Heroic Fortitude at? Is it bugged or something? He should have healed. I wasn't that worried because I thought he would heal. Ah, the game crashed, boys. The game crashed. What can you do, eh? Honestly, what can you do? That's a toughie, that. That's a toughie. Sometimes it crashes, sometimes it doesn't. Do you know what I mean? What can you do, eh, lads? What can you do, eh, lads? It definitely wasn't a Alt F4. Definitely wasn't an Alt F4, though, boys. I totally didn't Alt F4. I'm gonna have to get a better army before I do that again. Jesus. Sunesh is no, his hand slipped. No, the game crashed. The game crashed. Trust. And yeah, that's a valid. That's actually a really valid point, cause there, because of the fact that we will expect them to have points now, right? That is going in the book, yeah. Calvox, thanks for the follow, matey. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's like, it do be like that, you know what I mean, boys? You know what I mean? Sometimes it just really do be like that. And that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes it seriously just do be like that. This is kind of one we can, yep. Ironbreaker is still 1 turn recruiter, they fix it to 2 turns. I would expect 1 turn, depending on the relative buff you have. Righty. Okay, so I need to... Honestly, I'm going to wait until we get the Age of Reckoning units in there. Oh wow, it really delayed the turn. Holy crap. It really delayed it. Oopsie poopsie. Wait, I have to fight this again? Really? Why do I have to fight this again? Okay. I think the, I believe that's what you get for crashing your game. Hey, sometimes it do be like that, do you know what I mean? We played it mechanically perfect, sometimes it crashes. Did they make the Empire units not require 2 buildings? Oh, for like great swords and stuff. I would imagine that's changed. I'd need to check them out more. The game crashed? Yeah. I think the main thing for me is feedback I have for CA is gyro bombers, since there are 4 entities now, if you take damage on them and don't lose an entity, right? They still maintain the health. They still maintain the amount of HP they had, instead of replenishing them to full. I don't know how I feel about that. Right, let's get everyone to shield wall formation. They'll go into shield wall when the battle starts. I love the shield wall formation so goddamn much. That's my dawi right there, that's my dawi. Is it like... Did they reload this? So Derry, like, they've done a lot of really good stuff so far. So far, really good stuff I'm seeing. Reload animations, shield wall stances. Some very, very cool stuff at the moment.
Iron drakes! Pump those dwarven legs! Warrelish! Down! Move!
Alright, let me reposition a little bit here, because I want to make sure that we're protecting our artillery. Regular and unit regular ones and normal ones. Hard to say because obviously these guys are great weapons, but they have anti-infantry range shots, which is pretty insane, honestly. The red ones are very angry. True. Probably probably safe to say they are very angry, yeah.
Dwarf warriors,
I would agree to that.
kill them!
Hold on, let me pull them out of shield wall. Need to go protect over that side. Alright, this lad, go in. Okay, slight miscalculation. Okay, never mind. We did it mechanically perfect. Oh, unintentionally murdered loads of noble trappers behind them. Flee, my dawi brethren! Holy moly, we just absolutely annihilated this guy's health bar. That was crispy. Holy moly. Watch out for the pesky old Thorberg. Don't worry, guys. I'll be more aware of it. I'll keep an eye on it, guys. Don't worry. Move a little bit to the right here. Nice.
Go! Shoot! Strike out!
I should be with that guard stance.
Dwarf warriors!
Yeah, I feel like guard stance sometimes obviously hinders your unit's ability to really snowball their advantage they obtain.
Shoot the Wazaks! Stop!
Because guard mode is all well and good, but if they're not chasing down a kill that they should, sometimes, you know, it's no bueno, right? Oh, instantly should have sent these dwarf warriors up to stop them. A little bit bad of me on that part. Yeah, I'm very confident this is the conclusion of the fight now. Nice. Just a wee bit longer, eh, folks? Good lads. Very happy with that. Beautiful. So, guys, sense the same way they introduced with Cathay? No, it's not. Hopefully, I know where you're coming from, and I hope it won't decrease their ability to fight, right? Because the formation stance initially made the Cathay units really weak. Like, they fought way less effectively. Have they done animation of the horse for the existing dwarf loads like they did with Archeon? I know the reload animations are in there, so I'll have to check with everybody else. Will I pick up get reworked for the breakers and such? Is it still just ranges? I'd have to check, Cathal. Because obviously there's so many different things that are happening to the dawi. So many little things, it's crazy. An anti-missile formation? It is, yeah. It is absolutely anti-missile formation. God, we really didn't kill many of them there. Victory over ogres? Yeah, I feel like we've had to fight so many ogres. Constantly just coming to attack us. He's not letting us chill at all. I guess that's the one disadvantage of early game dwarves. You have very limited access to slayers. The previous Grudge actually gave quite a lot of access to a lot of slayers. So in some ways it's kind of a shame. Because we have nowhere near as many slayers as we did before.
Such a thing is impossible.
Right, I need to get to level 26 to get access to the Ironbreakers is what I'm going to try and do.
What's good? Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Let's just stack out that.
One rug.
Triangulation, ready for when we get more of a ranged composition. So this Lord now, this guy gets Rune Warded Armor, so physical resistance and block chance. Mastercrafted weapon as well. And an Aura of Endurance, which allows him to get melee defense in an AoE. We also get Prestigious Descendant. Lords in Waiting is +2 recruit rank for miners, dwarf warriors, and longbeards, while we get them physical resistance as well. Aid of the Council's recruit rank. Grudge to the Settlers, movement range, and local replenishment. Hack and Slash is dwarf infantry, melee defense, and melee weapon strength. That's really nice. Dommy, do you mean, have all the lords gotten changes? And they have, yeah, I believe. All the lords that we know of have had changes to them. Hold on, let me go into strength there. Okay. Now we know that we want to get the sealed tombs here, right? We have a lot of growth within this area, so I'm going to go straight to gems. How much are we making from trade right now? 810. Let me just check one thing. Are we exporting 100%? We are, so right now another trade agreement wouldn't do as much good, as we've already kind of extended our resources there. Wait, Zulfar's at war with him. How did Azak manage that? How has Ungrim managed to avoid it? What's the unsealed one do? It gives me award and seal the tombs to purge the hold of the undead. Warning, the undead will try everything in their power to stop the purging. Alright, might want to be careful with that one then. So once we get to the point where it is sealed, it's reclaimed, 800 gold. Immune to vampiric attrition all armies. Immune to vampiric attrition all armies. Hey Henrik, new... Right, to give it the most TLDR I can give. New grudges. Grudge units. Technology changes between growth monies and then fighting. New book of grudges. Sorted to legendary grudges, legendary lords that you can recruit. And then obviously the grudge settler units specifically. Honestly, that's just... dwarf settlements have tier 0 dwarf warriors now. And gyrocopters have less units now. Have more units, excuse me. So 12 entities instead of 4, and then now we've got 4 on gyro bombers instead of 1. They basically just 4x the amount of resources they have. I actually might try and get longbeards in now. Now, the smartest thing for me to do, honestly, is get more corralers. I should globally recruit them. Same damage per unit? Yeah. The overall damage increase of the gyrocopters is quite a lot.
Send me to vengeance.
What you want?
One rag.
Goat cavalry? Only in Tolkien, my friend. Only in Tolkien. That's not really a thing for Warhammer Fantasy. How do you have more than 20 units in an army? I don't have more than 20 units in an army. It used to be a thing way back in the day. Oh, yeah. Way back in the day. I do agree. Can you send the extended roster? The extended roster is just the units within the Grudge settlers. Nice. Stacking up these quests will help me do the next one as well. Once I get these corraloids, I'm going to go take Karak Ulzal. How can I... When can I confederate? I need 16,000. We have 10,000 right now. Realistically, you can probably confederate pretty damn fast. I'm happy giving up Varenka Hills if it means I can snowball with the grudges, because you can see these grudges are getting quite high now. We can very quickly unlock the grudges we need. Should be able to attack the next turn. Whom to confederate first is a bloody good question. Maybe chat can vote on that. I'm fine giving this up. I really don't care about this settlement. Plus it'll provide more grudges. Is this grudge system exclusive for Thorgrim? No, it's for everybody, I believe. Alright. Same my boys with Ungrim. Yeah! Oh, it could be a really good opportunity to see Ungrim. Here we are, lads. Do not fear, this is perfectly balanced, and there's no issues with this. This is a free army that I have access to 10 turns. Do not worry, it is perfectly balanced. 100% reckoning, my friends.
We are entering in a new age of grudging this day, dawi brethren. We shall perish anything that comes near.
Right. How did that happen? 100% reckoning. 100% reckoning will give you a grudge settler mercenaries.
Demon Slayer. But that armor's
So we've got a free Demon Slayer dwarf. Keep in mind it's FLC. So how many do we need now to unlock the next one? We need 15,000. No! Ungrim's taken it, you douchebag. Ungrim, I was legitimately just about to take that. That is unfortunate.
If you want it done right.
Let us begin.
That is pretty damn unfortunate, honestly.
As the High King commands.
Right, Bosh, Bosh, Bosh. I think we might struggle now because of
Slayer.
the rascal that is bloody Ungrim taking that from us.
The High King acts.
Now Ungrim might need to be confederated. Plus we might be able to see his units, actually. But I don't know if I'm allowed to use them. That's the problem. Should have been. It's like, it's DLC units. Wait, if I confederate somebody that's got DLC, yeah, he's got a lot of DLC units in there. If I confederate him, right, will those units disappear? Because I don't actually have the DLC on right now. Like, I haven't selected the DLCs right now, so I don't technically have them. And hey, Arclector, good to see you, lad. When Arclector? I did. But yeah, Hammond, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. I well and truly went Arclector style.
Thirsts for war.
Does it meant to include the Slayer units? Yeah, I'm assuming they probably have made it so you can actually get them.
Bane of demons.
This is wild. This is the army you can get given. You should keep them. See, I meant a bit like that there. Yeah, I know. I can't in conscious, in good faith, I shouldn't use them, basically. Or we're already crushing some ogres. Let's use the flame cannon, shall we, boys? Let's use the new flame cannons. And we get to see the grudge, the Slayer guy in combat. We should be able to really give him a good crumping. All of these units are insane. Well, Iron Drake's always 28? Yes, I believe Iron Drake's were always 28. It's more that they have 120 range. Oh, and keep in mind, guess how quickly you can get access to a unit, an army like this. Guess how quickly you can get access to an army like this, boys. Turn 11 is exactly right. You can get an army like this in 11 turns, basically. Kind of mad having such good units, such a good army,
Demon Slayer,
just for free.
let the vengeance begin! Nothing can stop us! Plow through!
Wasn't technically a DLC unit. No, this guy's not a DLC unit. I mean, I get given it for free LC, right? As part of free LC, this guy specifically is free LC. He's not a proper Slayer hero. He's just sort of a kind of one. Because I don't have DLC activated right now. Oh, I think he was DLC originally? Right, yeah, you just get him for free. Low price of free. Is this a zero upkeep army? It is, yeah. No cost to this army at all. Right, I should probably open this up a little bit. I'm very intrigued to see how well the flame cannons will do here. Don't get in trouble? No, I appreciate it, bud. But, you know, I cleared everything I'm doing today. I am very, very, very careful with what I do. As like I said, I want to make sure to be respectful to other content creators, right? So by me showing something first, obviously I have an unfair advantage. So I've made sure to clear everything before I've done it. Oh my. Some toasty ogres today, I tell you. Some real toasty ogres. Getting the bonuses is the inventory is not going to really do too much. Reposition these guys. Oh my god, look at that destruction. Half HP, oh my god. Dead, dead, dead. Crazy damage, man. Crazy levels of damage here. Well, they've given us a good flank here, lads, tell me. Oh, guys, get stuck in then, boys. I'm worried that we're now doing a lot of friendly fire, so let's move them over here. Do you know what? We should be chucking them here. This is exactly where the flame cannons should thrive. Wow, the AI did a fantastic job shutting down these Iron Drakes as soon as they could. I'm very intrigued to see how well these guys do. Yeah, decent damage, decent damage. Very, very decent damage indeed. Nice. Very happy with that. Oh, these poor buggers being toasted to bits. Absolutely toasted to bits. This army's brilliant. We'll want to make sure to kill as much as we can as well. Jeez, that fire is crushing them. I wonder if I can heal this army, actually. Because it's a mercenary army? I wonder if I'm able to heal it. The only problem when you get Slayers is, like, you throw an army of... Like, you throw a unit of Slayers into anything, they'll do just as bad into anything, right? They'll take tons of damage. Balance the army 10-11? Yeah. I think it probably needs to be maybe tuned down slightly. Hey Zoo, good to see you as well, buddy. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Alright. Oh wow, you can replenish it. Oh wow, that's crazy. Oh, the little babies. They lost the battle and ran away from me. But they're actually cool now. Jester, they've always been cool. So... Not sure what you mean there. They've always been super cool. You know what I mean? They've always been really super duper cool.
Do not sully.
Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. Clan Verms has declared war on us. What I don't know is if...
Throw bearers! Let's march! March!
I'm doing that from Ungrim all day, every day.
The scar, don't ask.
Yeah, chunk of settlement then.
Of the layer.
We need a lot of grudges. It's an insane amount. We need 15,000 right now. Bullied Ungrim since turn 7. We kind of have been bullying him a little bit. I stole this from him. It was all in the name of reckoning. He can understand that. That's allowed. That's allowed. Oh, we can save. Wait, legendary gets auto saves now. Yeah, it's always done that, right? But have you ever been able to save? It's very nice that you can save legendary runs now. I'm a big fan of that. I am a big fan of that. Right. Bam 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 bam. Right. Folks, I unfortunately have work in the morning, but it has been a pleasure. And hey, quite good to see you, handsome. We certainly eating good indeed. Right, let me do the things. Colin's sick, if only, lad. Thanks for streaming. Right, guys, thank you so unbelievable. So thank you all so much for watching today. I really do appreciate it. You know, on YouTube we hit our highest ever peak. We had, I think, 250 viewers at one point, which is insane. So I do appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for spending your time with me today. I'm very, very blessed to have awesome people like everybody that's watching currently, you know, hanging out and spending the time with me. So thank you very much for, you know, being a part of that, guys. I do appreciate it. But we're going to go ahead and make sure that we send you guys over. So thank you, everybody. Thanks for being awesome. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Hope you guys are wonderful. Thank you all very much for all the follows today. We had an insane amount of followers and subs and everything, so I appreciate you guys. Much love to each and every one of you guys. Stay blessed. Look after yourselves. Look after yourself. And keep being awesome, boys, alright? So, go say hi to Mercy. He's a great guy. Peace, boys. Alright. And to the YouTube folks, much love to you guys. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one, boys, and make sure to say hi to Mercy. He's a great guy. He's a great guy.